Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again. Thank you for tuning in here to the BCA channel as we're coming to you live from Dubuque, Iowa at the Great River Center. We're coming to you live here for this first time, and we'll be here next year again. So for those locals coming out, if you missed it this year, don't worry, we're coming out to you once again next year. Without further ado, we're going to get to our second match of the day, and I'm going to introduce our players right now. First up, let me get my notes out here. Coming to us, one of our local competitors here from Iowa, from Bondurant, Iowa. He was a 2025 Team USA New Zealand team member and the 2026 JIC 20 and under division boys champion. He's sponsored by Anytime Billiards in Iowa, Rob Bish, Realtor, the Rec Billiard Club, Johnson Q, and LMFT. They call him the Chainsaw. Let's give it up for Brandon Green. All right, folks, give it up, guys. All right. And his opponent, newcomer to the scene, no one's ever heard of before. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, 5-time U.S. Open champion, multiple-time Mosconi Cup Team USA player, recent inductee to the BCA Hall of Fame, arguably one of the best, if not the best, pool players to ever pick up a cue. Sponsored by Q-Tech, Rasan, Titleist, Fort Worth Billiards, VNEA Pool Leagues, and How Tips. It's the South Dakota Kid, Shane Van Boening. All right, gentlemen, you may approach the table to lag for first break. Our referee presiding over this match, Mr. Dave Pearson, will be presiding, and I will send it back to the booth to our two very special commentators, Molina Mike and Greeny. Take it away, guys.
All right. Looks like Shane won that break. This thing on? This thing on?
What thing?
The mic thing.
Oh, you're the one with all the buttons over there.
You want some buttons? You can have buttons. Would you like buttons?
No.
I'll give you buttons.
We're all good at what we're good at.
Buttons isn't in your high end.
Not in.
No, I understand. I got you. All right, welcome everybody to the 2026 National Pool Championships. We have Shane Van Boening going up against Brendan Green. Race to 9.
By the way, some great matches starting right now. The one that's going away from the screen, Hayden Ernst and Tyler Steyer. That should be a great matchup.
That's going to be a great matchup.
For Tyler. Opening break for Shane. Was here a little early, hitting balls not too long ago, getting acclimated to the table. Adjusted break here, but he's got to look. You got a chance to talk to Shane for a little bit. He seemed to be in pretty good spirits. Nice kill of the ball there. You put the gap here, make the 3 in the side. But yeah, Shane's geared up, ready to go for this long stretch of pool. This is the only event he's going to be playing in out here in Dubuque. But he seemed to be in good spirits and just genuinely motivated and excited to be out here. Lake catching the fish, and now he's looking to catch a national championship here.
Wow.
What I did there?
I liked what you did there. That was,
wow. Go, buddy.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you that one. I'll give you that one. That was nice.
Tell you what was nice, that shot in the side.
That was beautiful, getting himself set.
Center table for SVB, Killer Eyes, as Greeny transitions. Not wasting any time. I got a chance to see Brendan for the first time, actually, in that junior event we covered out at Janet's place as well.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I didn't recognize his name against Shane, but whenever I saw him in person,
Saw him in person, yeah.
yeah, I said, I remember that. By the way, has one of the coolest nicknames. Well, so
Chainsaw.
yeah,
It was funny when I went out there to get his profile picture. I went walking up to him, and he was. I said to him, I said, I need your picture. He goes, oh, do you want to take it alongside me? I was like, no, buddy, I'm sorry. It's for the player thing. I said, I appreciate that.
he's looking out, man.
Yeah.
Got to get ready.
Absolutely. And he should. All these players should.
Not wasting any time. In rack number 1, open table is the enemy of the opponent's hope there.
Yeah, down.
SVB takes rack number 1.
Got Roddy Morris playing over on table 6 up against Daniel Charlo.
A lot of good matches going on
There are.
right now. And
Really are.
actually, all of them are available for fans to watch. So if you guys want to check that out, go to digitalpool.com. I think it's a pay-per-view for the additional tables. It's $20, but it gives you access to everything we got going
For
on
all
this
week.
So
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of matches.
open men's event, open women's event, wheelchair event, junior national championships in multiple disciplines. Anything going on in this room, you can show the fans it is available for you to watch. You got to go pay the $20 and get access to anything you want, or don't show them the room.
Yeah. Hello from Lincoln City, Oregon. What's up, guys? Thank you guys for joining us today. We have a great week of pool coming up. Tomorrow we have the BEF Championship starting.
Yep, my man Collins is in the air.
Oh, is he finally in the air?
Yeah, be here in a little bit. Although Shane won rack 1, Brendan's breaking in
Watch
rack
this.
2 because of
Ooh.
alternate break, and that cue ball is going to find
It did.
side pocket. And look at that 2-9 or the 4-9 dress up. Is that the 4 or the 2? 4.
That's a 4-ball. The 2-ball's still spinning.
You can throw that in there. Tough to tell if there's a gap between that 4 and 9, although this is the best view in the house to be able to check that out.
Yeah.
I wonder if Shane's going to back here at all, or is he just going to float over for an angle?
Yeah. I thought maybe he'd try to go after that right now and try to break that apart, but
Can find out how much he likes that 4-9 right now.
he likes it.
He does.
He likes that 4-9.
He's eyeing the gap, and what point on the 9 does he want to make contact with on the 4? With the 4, it's close. I don't like it, man.
No.
Oh,
No.
especially he's gonna be playing the cue ball as well, I believe. Shane likes it though.
Oh,
Off the 5.
oh, man.
I tell you what, I'm
I
swinging
don't know
at the
how
9
that
right
went
now.
there. How did that go there?
It's you didn't have a lot to work with.
I know, but I mean, how did he even go in that? That's why I'm sitting here.
Swinging at the 9 ball here.
Oh,
It's not even
absolutely.
close.
Absolutely.
And I'm running my cue ball right at the 7 ball here, crossing it. Oh, and no,
Oh, no, no,
way.
no,
The
no,
only
no.
spot on the table where he's not gonna have much, I think.
No, he's got this. 9 balls going down.
Tough to tell with this view here on the side. There you go. He can dig into it.
Yep, he's digging.
Watch the scratch. Hit it too full. Got it.
Beautiful.
Got on the board.
Beautiful shot.
Clean for
All
Iowa.
right. All right, that's going to bring us up 1-1.
It's your first time out here, Greeny?
Yeah, in Iowa. Well, it's the second time I came out to check the place out, but yeah, it's the first time in Iowa. Beautiful downtown Dubuque, Iowa. The best McDonald's service. Did you know that McDonald's had 3 drive-up windows?
Learned that? No.
Learned that nonsense last night, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Did, buddy.
But yeah, it is a beautiful place. Yeah, it's free admission for all spectators. If you want to come in, we have a few vendors here.
What did he hit there with the cube?
Huh?
1 ball.
Oh, that
You
one.
might want to start over, my man.
Yeah, I would just unrack that and
Yeah. Just,
yeah. I don't agree with setting the 9 in there first. And again, that's why we're here. They're there. Give a little bit of a look out over the crowd. Rodney Morris playing right there. Switch back over here to the break.
No success here for Shane.
No.
Bit of fortune there, not leaving anything offensive for Mr. Green.
Take a look at that from the top, see what we look like. Yeah. He's just going to push behind.
You're just inviting Shane to put that cue ball behind the 2, it looks like.
It does look that way.
And actually he can attack here if he wants to. He can play it as a way. Not sure how aggressive he wants to get after seeing Brendan fire back at him, but it appears as though the cue ball can just tuck in nicely behind.
I think he was going for it.
For the bank.
He did.
I think he. This is what I was talking about a second ago. Is that as far as a two-way shot is because I was thinking he can get covered with that 3-5.
Right. He did.
Not go and play that cue ball. All did Shane. Like his chances. He wanted to dial it in. To get going. Rail first here for Brendan.
Use a kick at it. Not going to stop.
Enough for Shane to like it.
Yeah, exactly. Shot there, good side to come back and roll nice for that 2 ball. Going to draw this back a little bit, come back out to the center of the table. He's got here, he's got that 5. He's going to draw his jaw back on for that 5, or you think he's going to go forward so he gets better position on that? Oh, he's on the 4 next. Can't even count. Great shot there, looking into the eyes of Shane Van Boening.
No foul by Shane. Perfect angle for it. Got the rest in his hand. He's looking like he's about to assault Shane. That hiding it behind his back.
Getting all funky in it there.
Looking around, ready to club.
Pretty.
Area in which he's comfortable with on open table. There for Shane and just perfect on the 8 ball. 9 on deck. Another score towards the 9 of SVP. Boom.
Another one down. With Shane up 2-1.
The Diamond Paragon Pool Table. Diamond tables are designed and manufactured from the highest quality, sustainable hardwoods, utilizing world-renowned designs. Diamond tables are unparalleled for playability and durability. After all, they are designed by players for players.
And thank you guys all for joining us here. We got a couple people checking in from Redmond, Oregon. Thank you guys so much. It's going to be a great week here. All right, Brendan up to break. Oh, makes the 1, but unfortunately follows that in with the cue ball. That's going to give Shane ball in hand, place where you don't really want to give a player the ball. Looks pretty wide open. We'll check this out from the top here. Shane going to grab that. Going to start off with the 2 in the corner. Come right back out again for the 3 ball. It looks like he has a pretty nice table here. Looks like he's just going to do a little bit of a stop shot here on this 4. Maybe go off that 6 a little bit just to punch that 6 out. Or not. Or just do something spectacular like that. Letting that roll up a little bit. You want to come on? Change is going to come right back out. We'll stay right here with this shot. Off this 1 rail, come back out for that 8 ball. Oh, wow. All right. Well, hit a rail. At least I'm not lying. All right. There we go. Ready? All right. Joining me now, the Sandman.
Hello, good afternoon, Greeny.
How
Thanks
are
for
you,
having
sir?
me. I'm doing all right. Not so tongue-tied anymore. Starting to wake up a little
Yeah,
bit.
you were. Where were we from first time?
Yeah, we were
Hawaii?
I said Illinois by
Oh, Illinois?
mistake instead of Iowa. As
Iowa?
Our players were walking out a little earlier.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm introducing
Caught
you
us
in a
off
minute.
guard a
Hold on.
little bit.
So it threw me off a bit. Sorry about that, folks. We are coming to you live from the Grand River Center here in Dubuque, Iowa. And a beautiful venue it is. I'm very happy with the venue, the layout. Everything's very spacious. We have extra room to work with here behind the scenes and out on the floor. The players are very happy with all the extra space between the tables. Every arena area or multiple table area is like an arena itself as well. So they're very pleased with that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's give them a little shot of what it kind of looks like out there while we're
Yeah.
waiting for
Remember,
can
we're
see
just
32
pool players
tables.
still waking up. There's a pool player morning for us still.
Yeah.
So it's 1 in the afternoon. People are now starting to straggle in.
2 o'clock on the East Coast.
hmm But I look forward to being here this year and next year. So any locals that are watching
Oh,
right
absolutely.
now and you missed the opportunity to join this event, if you're a local pool room player, it is an open event. You can just simply sign up. We will have the field opened up to 64 players next year. So we want
Yes.
to fill that field, grow this event as large as possible. We'll see if we stay in Iowa or we move around a little bit to give easier access to people around the country. But you must be a U.S. citizen to enter this event. It is an official American National Championship, and it will award you an entry into the World Championships to represent the red, white, and blue. Referee Dave Pearson slightly moving that 9 ball with the rack. Didn't realize it was on the template, but he adjusts it. Referee's call, places it back as close as possible to where it was, and it did not make a difference. It's not obstructing anything, so here we
Second
begin
break,
play.
second break in a row here that Shane broke try. Getting a little bit used to these tables here. Really nice shot
clean
there.
shot there by Brendan, but he's going to wind up behind the 9 ball, I believe, off the 7.
Up at that, he can see it. He'll get a little bit of a shot of it. Hopefully, get that cue ball up behind that 3.
Yep.
Tuck it away there a
2 ball
little
behind
bit.
the 9. Ran into the 6 ball, but I think he's going to get away with that. 2 balls past the 9 enough. Be behind the 4.
Again, if you're just joining us, should have been here earlier.
Mhm.
That's
They
it.
missed,
That's all
they
I
missed
had
the
to
rough
say.
start. That's good. You didn't miss much if you're just tuning in now.
Oh.
But this is the 2026 USA National Pool Championships.
Yeah, I had to write it down too. Oh,
Yeah, Mitch. No, I'm kidding. We're all fun and games back here, folks, but we're looking forward to a
trying
fun,
to dial in
exciting
here,
week.
settle down a little bit. It's been a long week so far. What's to say?
We have long days and
Yep.
day 1 for the broadcast, but day 4 or 5 for many of us here setting up. And let's get back to our
Wouldn't
table here. It's a tough
rather,
shot on
I
the
would
3.
not want to be anywhere else right now.
A little bit of a stretch. See his speed control, how much has it
Oh,
affected? He's
came
going to be
down
okay because
just
there's
a
multiple
little bit
pockets
too
for the
far.
4 ball. Have this in the side pocket. 1 rail back out for the 5. Get past the 9. Yes, just enough.
Just enough to get by there.
a little flat on this. Is he going to come around 3 rails or try to zigzag past the 9? He's got a little traffic if he zigzags
might
coming
just-
backwards. So I think
Yeah, he might just come straight back
across.
out.
Let's see.
Well,
Oh, he goes around.
go around. He's going to catch
Very
that.
nice.
Very
Nicely
nice
done.
shot. Gets through there.
Ball the cue ball. That's enough now.
Got himself lined up beautifully there just to come off that rail for that 7 ball. You guys are good. I mean,
Or they're chasing national championship.
absolutely.
This is not your local pool room weekly tournament or your league match.
Get in the hole.
This
What a
is the
great
big
shot.
time. This is the big time, folks. Get your game up. If you didn't make it this year, come on out for next year.
And we still got time. If anybody wants to register yet for 10
ball.
ball,
Mm,
absolutely come out. Register up for that 10 ball.
That is true. There's $10,000 added to each of these events here for the men's division and the women. Women, we have lots of room available for you.
I can't wait for them to get here tomorrow and
Now,
start
if you
playing.
are a local league player and you're a upper level, or you just want to throw your hat in the ring and have an opportunity to play against some of the greatest ladies in the country, feel free to sign in as well. Registration will be open up until the day before.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by
All right. Got that cut off a little bit too early. Ed was pressing buttons.
Nah, don't believe him.
Come on.
I can't even reach the controls.
Come
But if you
on.
want to blame me as a scapegoat, I'm used to it. Go
Well,
for
yeah,
it.
I can't do anything wrong. All right, here we go.
Rack number 5.
Should
Brendan
be 3-2
Green.
right now.
Trying to make a stand here and come within one game if he can make a ball on the break and hold serve. No good. It's a
Good.
dry break, and the 1 ball is dressed up in the corner nicely for the South Dakota kid. This guy new on the scene? Has he been around at all?
What's that?
This is a new kid on the scene? Shane Van
Ben something,
Bonen?
yeah. It was so funny. If you guys know me, if you know Greeny from JIP Billiards, we are the amateur channel. We love doing amateurs and really do not do any pro events whatsoever. Not that we're not totally capable of doing that, but
Is this a long story?
yeah, the
Okay.
players don't know me. So it's a Shane Van Boning story. I actually have a Shane Van Boning story now. So I'm trying to get the player introduction pictures, and I walked out to him while he was practicing. I was like, hey, I need a picture. He looked right at me. He goes, no. I was like, yes. I said, and he's like, oh, sorry. I was like, come on, let's go. But yeah, so I went to get
Funny.
Shane's picture, and he's like, no. He was practicing. I interrupted him right after his break.
Nice.
He looked at me like, what an ass. What
Yeah.
is this
But
guy
now-
doing?
Now you want to come?
Yeah,
wrong with
exactly.
you? He's trying to
But-
get his head in the game. All
So
right.
I thought you would enjoy that story.
Yeah, that's cute. That's funny.
All
Don't worry,
right.
we'll get to know you by the end of this event.
I feel so sorry for them.
Now, this is an all-ball fouls event, so that's why Shane's looking down to make sure his clothing does not touch that. With Dave Pearson presiding as referee over this match, he is looking out for that as well. It will be called by the referee. I know there were a few events recently that we had some confusion with referees presiding over the match versus being area referees, and there was someone that was on 2 fouls, and then we had to worry about them calling it or not. Well, here in this event, this is an official presiding referee. They will be calling the fouls on clothing. They'll be calling any kind of other fouls. If the player's on 2, they'll give them the warning. Their opponent doesn't have to do that. And that's pretty much the clarification we need on a presiding referee versus an area referee. On the outer tables, there are area referees, and the players are responsible to act as referee for those calls or call the area ref over to make those calls. But here we are. Shane Van Boning's going to lengthen his lead 4-1 in this alternate break race to 9. Round 2 match on the winner's side here. Let's see some beautiful buttons hit, Mr. Greeny.
What kind of button do you want there, buddy?
The ones I can't reach.
There you go.
Is this a karaoke song?
right, it seems we're only running
And
half
we're back.
commercials for some reason today.
We'll figure that out.
Look at that.
Greeny keeps hitting these buttons, man. I mean, keeps
I-
letting me touch the buttons.
I don't know why you're touching buttons. We talked about this.
All
Definitely
right.
talked about this. Talk about a little, do some scores from around the world.
Yeah.
Here, if you guys can see on the bottom is your ticker. These are all the matches that are going, not all the matches that are going on. We only
The
have
live matches, current matches.
I think we got 6 or 7 in there right now.
Okay, so there's still more that we're gonna.
Oh
put in
yeah,
there as
we'll be adding them as the
Wonderful.
day goes on. All right.
For those just wondering about the rack, Dave Pearson just got done racking the balls, and you'll see the 2 ball will be in either of the 3 locations, either the 2 wing balls or the back ball. So the 2 ball is going to rotate between those 3 locations. It cannot be racked anywhere other than those 3 locations.
So you could basically have a 50-50 shot at getting it in the right spot with your eyes closed, right?
Mhm.
All right, Shane with that first break. Finally made a ball in on the break. He's been breaking dry this entire time. Looks like he might be playing a safety on this.
No, he's going to hold that with inside, bring it straight back up for the 2 ball. He's in good shape. There's no traffic here. No reason he shouldn't be out. Let's see how steep of an angle he gets on the 3 ball. He's got half the table to land in on this, drifting over to his right side for the 3 ball where he's standing.
See him draw that
Plenty.
ball all the way back. Ooh.
Nice sneak
Sneaks
around
that
the
by
8
there.
ball.
Beautiful shot.
Now you notice the minimal amount of movement with the cue ball is what you want to accomplish in your game. So if you move the cue ball as little as possible, that's your first option, unless forced otherwise. Like here, he's going 2 rails back into the line of his shot for the 5 ball. He's able to let his stroke out a little bit, back to center table beautifully. Notice how the cue ball's path is traveling towards the next shot, in line with that shot line, towards the pocket he's shooting. You don't want to have to cross your angles a lot in this game, only when forced to. Henceforth the saying, being in line.
Look at that
not
shot.
line. Now this one is a zone shot, coming into the back end of his zone there. But the 8 did not get the lie that he wanted to. It's a little bit straighter than you wanted. He's going to have to work the cue ball a little bit more, and being on the rail, a little bit more work required than what he wanted to. See which way he goes here. He's going to jack up and drift out, drawing it back, or could have followed back and forth, and he opts to just drift over,
Wow.
hold it as much as
What a
possible.
great hold shot on that.
Now, a lot of times when people are jacked up like that, and players are jacked up against the rail, people think that they're drawing it back, but it's just to actually get to center ball and stun it over. But because center's hiding underneath the rail, they have to jack up really high, and that's a very difficult shot, made to look easy by
Yeah, that
the
was
South Dakota
easy.
kid, Shane Van Boning, taking
That was
down that
easy.
rack as well.
Couple guys checking in. Dean checking in from my hometown back home. Thank you very much. Couple people checking in from Florida. You got Mike from Ship to Cash. Just saying hi to you. He forgot,
Hey,
he forgot,
what's going on, my man,
he,
Mike?
he forgot all about Greeny, I guess. So we'll let that one go.
Ship the cash. Ship it, baby. Thanks for your hello.
Mike's
Shout out
a
to him.
pretty
Another man
decent
that works
guy.
hard.
What's that?
Another man that works hard promoting the game. Goes above and beyond. Incredible work.
All right. Bang time. All right, we got Brandon up here to break. Oh, unfortunately, a dry break. That one is not going to settle in there for him. Shane looks like he got this one ball. Get back out to the center of the table. He has a 2 in the corner. Looks like it shouldn't be that bad of a deal to do that. Shane looking to put this in, come down for that 3 ball.
All right, sorry about that, Greeny. Joining you back here. Just had a couple questions from some tournament staff coming out here. All right, Shane with 3-6 combination.
Gonna keep it right there for that 3 ball.
Perfect angle to
Just
just
draw it back
right
a little bit for that
Mhm.
4. You don't come out for that. Going back around for this 5, has everything all set up really nicely. It looks like he can get out of this one. Again, Shane checking that ball, making sure he's not touching anything. We ought to just start. We were calling this the eye cam for a while. I love watching that, as you can actually see the player's eyes and what they're looking at. Such a
Okay,
great
gotcha.
shot for everybody.
Yep, there's a
Shane
lot
with a
of
little bit of an applause there. It's going to put him up 6-2, I think, now. Or is it
Mhm.
5-2 yet?
I believe that was number 6 now,
Was it?
unless the referee scored it already. There's a tablet by the table. I don't know if the players are managing that.
I'm not sure if the
I see
players
it
are
next to
doing
Shane
that
on the table there, so Shane might have hit it, or he might hit it when he gets up.
Yeah.
Yeah, as he's looking at it now, he checked the score. That must be it, 5-2.
5-2. So what else is going on?
I was
Ed? What
going
do
to
we got?
mention something, but I just lost my train of thought. What were we just speaking of before that match ended? Where Iraq
Really?
was over. Yeah, I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah, nobody's listening. I don't even listen to
Do you remember what you
myself.
said?
What's that?
You remember what you said? It triggers something else I was going to inform the crowd about the rules of the game. Okay, nope. See, he just marked it. So 6-2. There we go. We were right. It is 6. He just marked it as he got up from the station. So
6-2 in this race to 9.
alternate break format keeps Shane at the table. As you see, the 18-inch break box there, base of the ball will be the ruling on that. There's some parameter about the game format or something I was going to mention. Oh, it'll come
Shane's
to me.
still not able to get that one to drop in the side pocket for him. That is the 3rd dry break that we've gotten from Shane so far, really uncharacteristic. Brand new tables, brand new cloth.
No, somebody earlier was mentioning that the rails weren't as lively.
Yeah,
as
Dylan
usual.
was saying how and
Maybe the
Mike even
humidity
said
in the
that they were
room
that
absorbed
lively.
into that. Humidity will have a factor on that as well.
See if we can try to push this over. He's just playing to get away from it. What a great shot that is. Shane taking a look at it, see what he's going to do here. I think he might come off there 7 rails. Back around.
Oh,
Oh,
missed that. I was gonna say,
missed that
kicking
kick.
stick, or he was going for a wild shot. Well, let's see what Brendan can do with this ball in hand.
Shane giving an opportunity. Brenda's really got to jump on it though. He needs to run this rack out. Either that or, I mean, the only thing that I'm not liking down there is that 5 ball. Especially transitioning off that 4 to get down there for the 5. He doesn't have a shot in the corner, I don't think. Looks like we're going to start off here. Maybe try to
He might
little
go for the
3 foul
foul
action.
right here.
3 foul rule is in effect here. This is a tough
Lost
one
it on the
too
4.
because of
He's a-
how
He's got plenty of
bouncy.
balls to hide behind
Yep,
there.
very good shot.
Making the third safety attempt very effective, very easy right there. Frees up against another ball behind a 9. One up table.
I mean, there,
You could
there
even
is,
play it
there's
short
a path.
through
There is
there.
a path to this. He didn't lock it up completely. He did come
Now
away
you
from
can go
that
one
4,
rail
like
with
you
this
said.
stuff. One rail's
He
a little
does
just
get
enough.
he does get a hit
and
on it.
Locks up against it. This is going to be a tough one here too. Just to
I
control
tell you
that.
what though,
A little thin shot. Keep the one by the 9 ball. Send the cue ball up table as much as he can. How thin can he hit this ball and move it as little as possible? Let's see. Hitting it pretty full. It's going to get to 2.
he's gonna get tucked up.
And there's a little window there.
That'll work. Gonna just move some balls around here, I think.
Interesting
Trying
situation here now.
trying to lock up that 4 ball.
Ball in hand. Brendan Green, local Iowa player. Let's see what it does. What he does here with this. Looks like it's time for coffee number 2 for me. Tongue's not cooperating. It does fit behind it. I was just wondering that as his hand came on screen. Does it fit back there? Wow. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be ugly. Referee's over his shoulder, I'm sure, checking this to make sure it's a legal hit. Light work. Well done.
Beautiful.
But it's a 1-rail kick here.
Oh.
Shane can go 1 rail towards the bottom of the screen and back out for it. Just for those that are wondering about the format, this is a 3-foul rule is in effect, as Greeny just mentioned. The referee presiding over the match on the TV tables here will be making that call. The player does not have to make that distinction for themselves or warn their opponent
They
themselves.
don't have to announce it.
They don't have to announce it. The referee does.
Oh, what a great shot.
And, like I said, 1
Is he going to
rail
get
right
that
at
to
it.
spin back?
It is
Very
an
nice.
alternate break format, race to 9. We're going to go down to single elimination at the final 8 players. Is double elimination until that point. So just because they go to the loser side now does not mean that they're out of the tournament. And he's going to go for that 2-ball hide again. As you can see marked on the table, an 18-inch break box, 9 inches off center. Either way, 9 balls racked on the spot. And we're going with a forceful break. And that's referee's determination. If he sees a player is trying to soft break or player sees that his opponent is soft breaking, he will bring that to the attention of the referee. And first time will be a warning. After that will be a penalty.
Ooh. Get a little
Does he get lucky
fortunate
with a
here.
7-ball?
I think he did get a little fortunate
That's-
there. I think that is tucked up. We'll take a real quick look at that and see. Like. All right. It looks like he's going to try to kick this over. Oh, he does. What a great shot that was. And he
2-ball
holds
doesn't
it
have
nicely.
a pocket, though. Looking at this combination, 2 to the 8, leaving it there. Now, this is a little touchy because the 2-ball is cutting to the right. He doesn't want to go to the long rail, so he has to play the proper speed on this and still avoid hiding himself with the 3. So, speed control. Oh, it did fit behind it.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me. He went behind the 8-ball. I didn't think there was enough room there. I'd like to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors, as you can see on that banner on the table there. Aramouth Balls, Diamond Billiard Products, Master Chalk, Predator, and Simonis Cloth. Only the best in the business for the best players in America. Here at the 2026 USA National Championships.
Where?
Dubuque, Iowa. That's where. At the Grand River Center. It is a great venue here.
It is. It's a beautiful place. A lot more beautiful now that we've gotten here.
Well, we're not looking at ourselves. We're looking at everything else. So that's why
Well,
we
that's
got
what I
here.
mean.
We saw everything.
We improved the beautificity of the place.
They not excited about this shot.
No, not at all. I think he's going to go sky in this a little bit.
4 to 6.
Doesn't have
See
to
how
go over the
straight he
whole
can
ball,
shoot.
but he does choose to do
It was a
that.
good jump follow. He got good position on the 5-ball. Unfortunately, it was a little bit off, and the 4-ball is going to find a pocket to sit by for Mr. Green. Try to make his 3rd markup on the board and come within 3. Not over yet. Alternate break format will have him at the table. No, I'm sorry. He broke this, right?
Oh, no.
The pressure's setting in.
Yeah, you
The pressure's
cannot
coming
miss
in.
that shot.
No, you have to,
Cannot miss that
you
shot.
have
He
to take
kind of
advantage of
rushed that a real little
every-
bit.
every opportunity that you get, you must capitalize, or else you'll just fall further back. Shane
Yeah.
with a bank shot.
Beautiful shot. Is he
rail
going to get back
position.
around for that window? Does.
Hello, Mr. Anderson. Windows. Simple stop. Come on over. 1 rail for the 9-ball. Side pocket. And this will be wreck number 7 for Shane Van Boning right here with this 9-ball. 2 more to go.
Race to 9. Crowd. playing out there a little bit. Check another look back at or the crowd.
Take a look at this field. Beautiful venue.
Right there, you can see we got the Rocket right in front of us now playing. Looking at
Looks
the
like Daniel
scores here.
Charlo, right? Yep, Dan Charlo right there, coming to us from New York. The pleasure of meeting him, and he's a student of Charlie Williams. Taking a stab at this.
Right now we got Rodney up 3-2 over Daniel. Daniel up at the plate right now. Shot looks like he's gonna get back for that 7 ball. Hope there's a 7 ball on the table. Thank God. Couldn't see. All right, we're gonna switch it back over here for Brandon's break.
I'm going to assume Dan Charlo's going to get out in that rack, but here we are back to our main featured table. Brendan Green table. Breaking rack number 10. The one goes down the
Yeah, but
side,
the-
another one in the corner.
oh.
Almost the cue ball, but that escapes just barely. And where does the 2 ball dress up? Nice and easy, straight down the rail for him. You just draw right back coming off the rail. The same rail for the 3 ball. This is a fair layout here. Very decent layout for Brendan. Once again, he has to capitalize on every opportunity at the table. Get a great break, a beautiful layout. It just, there's not a lot of back and forth on this at all. 4 to the 5 ball is going to be his biggest difficulty.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here.
Well, even getting
you could
good
just stop it and
position,
hold it,
getting
you could
good
be happy.
position off this 3 ball is pretty important
Just
right now.
stop and be happy with it. That's it. Don't do anything special. Minimal cue ball movement. Stop it, be happy. He's got a natural angle to just draw back off the rail, zigzag back and forth. Low, draws off, comes the rail. Nicely done. That's the toughest shot on the table. Uh-oh, don't go too far back. You got a lot of kick off of that last
Ooh,
rail.
wow,
Did you see
didn't
that?
it?
Yeah, it looked like it really kicked well, so I don't know who's saying the rails aren't kicking that much.
He might
Maybe
be
that's
looking. He might be
changing.
looking to play safe on this now. I mean, he went from straight running this out to holding this ball here. Now look, he's going to try to cut that over. Oh, look at that shot.
What a great shot. Unexpected there.
Oh. Let's see if we can pull off another one here.
Same cut in the 6 ball to the top left corner. He's going to go around the world for this one and back to
Beautiful.
center for the 7 ball. Nicely done there by Mr. Brendan Green. From Bondurant, Iowa. I don't know how far that is here from Dubuque. However, once again, Brendan was a member of the 2025 Team USA junior team that went out to New Zealand to compete. And he is this reigning champion on the JIC boys 20 and under division. Reigning champion on that tour. Once again, his sponsors, Anytime Billiards here in Iowa, Realtor Rob Bish, The Rack Billiard Club, Johnson Q, and LMFT. Brendan is known by his friends as the Chainsaw. Here we see referee Dave Pearson racking the balls. Once again, 9 on the spot, and the 2 ball will be racked in any of the 3 spots in the back of the rack. World standardized rules. The only thing added for this tournament is the 18-inch break box. Similar to the WNT, which is about 18 3/4, 18 and a half, somewhere around there. We just made it simple. I'm sorry, 8 3/4 inches off center. This is just made it round off to 9 inches off center, either way. Base of the cue ball will determine whether it's inside that box or not. Brendan marked his score. He should be at 3, right? I don't think he marked his score. Dave
think
Pearson
the,
just went over and did that. That should be shown up on the screen momentarily as it pulls it from
Oh, there
that
goes the
10.
9. Oh,
A very close
almost.
one on the 9 ball. Haven't seen a lot of that happening.
I haven't seen any. Is that another dry break for Shane?
It is.
Wow, that is.
Maybe he's being nice, giving Brendan
He
a
might be
chance.
giving chances. I don't think so, though.
No.
All right, let's check
This
a
is
look
a
at this. See
competition.
what he got. Got to split that 4 out of there. Does so. A little bit unconventional way that I thought he was going to.
right. 3 ball should pass by that 9. Give a
Should be able to just roll that.
Oh, he went for the
3-9.
combination.
Oh, and he left it
Not
open.
That's going to put Shane Van Boening on the hill if he can sneak behind that 6 ball. Is it clear?
Yeah.
Looks like it's clear.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Going
I'm
down.
changing my view over here to see. Definitely.
Oh,
That ball goes down.
a little wobbly, but that's going to put him up to the hill. Over in green.
The only thing going for Brendan right now is that he's at the table with this alternate break format. Our next match coming up is going to be at 3 p.m., folks.
Yeah,
3
this next one
p.m.
you're
for
not
our
going to
next
want to miss.
match. Do you know who's coming up? We'll find out who's coming up for you if we can and get you that information before this rack is over. Let's see.
I mean, it's
As a matter of fact, I'm going
going
to
to
step
be
out the
awesome just
booth.
because we're going to be here. You know what I mean? The
be
players,
awesome. So we have
that's
a
a
great
plus
field.
plus. You know what I mean?
We have a great field here. We have Shane Van Boening, as you can see, obviously, Tyler Steyer, Rodney the Rocket Morris coming out, joining us here. A lot of followers of our open speed player, Greg Hogue. He's pro level now, also, according to Fargo ratings and all. Want to knock his game down. Who else we have? Oscar Dominguez, of course, is
Yeah,
out
he's
here.
here. That's a winner from last year, right?
Bergman. Justin Bergman. Yeah, Oscar's our reigning and defending champion. So once again, those just tuning in, you're watching the 2026 USA National Pool Championships coming to you live from Dubuque, Iowa, here at the Grand Center.
Grand River Center.
Excuse me, Grand River Center. A beautiful venue, nice little crowd. This is day 1, still early on. People are trickling in now. As we get to these evening matches, you'll see more and more coming in. There is still time to sign up for our 10-ball event. If you're local to the area, you're going to be passing by.
Come play with the pros.
Plans cleared up. Come on out. This is American players only. U.S. citizenship required. You will be officially representing the USA. If you win this event as a national champion, you'll be the official national champion. And even the runner-up gets an invite to the World Championships in each discipline, whether it be 9-ball or 10-ball. Come on out, folks.
Ooh.
Down goes the 1. 7 ball's a great stopper. Not a great angle on the shot, but he's got a little work to do here with this 2 ball.
Did we find out who's going to be in the next shot in the next match?
I put out an alert. I'll see if I get a response on that. Text our tournament director here. Jose Burgos. Let's see. Has a match lined up yet?
And looking at, give a kick at this, come right back down, gets a great hit on it. How's it going to lay for him? Not good for him. Pretty decent there for Shane, though. Run the rest of it out. Looks pretty simple play from here. And looking to just come back across a little bit for this 5 ball. Out that 2 rails, come back up for that 6. But straight back down in for that 7 ball. This new Simonis Claus, these balls just play so beautifully on here in the Aramith. Shane coming in after. Shane looking to end this out right here. That our next match is scheduled for 3 o'clock Central Time. Gonna end it. Race to 9. Shane Van Boening taking out Brendan Green. Brendan Green gonna go be on down to the 1-loss side. Again, thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. This is Greeny from JIP Billiards. Giving a shout out to all of our team here. We will be back at 10:03 Central Time. I'll let this run a little bit. Let you guys watch the Rocket here going up against. I forget he was going. Second, and I'll get that on this for you.
Break, Rook. I'm sorry, man. Yeah,
All right,
well, you're the
folks, we are
favorite.
back
So.
live, waiting for introductions. Give
I don't
us
think you're gonna have-
1 second here.
All right.
Go tell
All
them.
right. Go behind. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to you live from Dubuque, Iowa at the Grand River Center. It's the 2026 USA National Pool Championships. We're coming to you live in this beautiful venue for the first time this year. We'll be returning next year. For all you locals that missed it out on getting in a 9-ball event, you can still get in a 10-ball or sign up for 9-ball next year. But we're coming to you with our third round of the day on this TV table. So without further ado, let me introduce our players to you. Real quick, before I do that, let me just give a quick shout out and thank you to our sponsors. You may see them scrolling across the bottom of your screen. We have Master, Diamond, Aramith, Simonis, Predator. I don't think I forgot anyone. I hope we got them all. But you'll see them scrolling on the bottom of your page. A big thank you goes out to all those sponsors. Without them, this event would not be possible. Our players are competing for a $10,000 added event, added prize purse, with our field dwindling down in the next few days. So without further ado, now let's get to our two players. First up, coming to us from Newport, Vermont, he's a 4-time local King of the Pub champion, a 6-time White Mountain Open champion, sponsored by Firo Custom Cues and Tavern Players Magazine. Let's give it up for Jeff Dunn. Welcome, Jeff Dunn, to the arena. And his opponent coming to us from Sanford, North Carolina. He's a North Carolina state champion, South Carolina state champion, and also a former Florida state champion. With a top 16 finish in the World 10-Ball Championships. Sponsored by Quarter King Billiards, let's give it up for Justin Martin. Justin Martin, welcome to the arena. Thank you very much. Everybody's on a lunch break, so we don't have a huge crowd for you here tonight. But this afternoon, will all be changing as we dwindle down and progress. Gentlemen, you may approach the table of the lag for first break. Our referee presiding over this match, Miss Sherry Connors. At this time, I'm going to send it back to the commentary booth. Take it away, Greenie.
All right, thank you there, Ed, for those great introductions. As always, here we have our leg. Oh, Justin just getting out on the edge on there. Here we go, folks. Into round 3 of the 2026 National Pool Championships, live from the Grand Rapids Convention Center in beautiful downtown Dubuque, Iowa. I'm your host, Greenie from JIP Billiards, and joining me right now is Dylan Spohr, JIP Billiards.
How's it going, everybody?
What's up, buddy? Glad to see you're on here with me. How's the tournament going for yourself? Dylan is playing in the 9-ball and the 10-ball events here in the Pro Edition.
It's going very well. Won my first 2 matches. One was against Jeff Dunn.
Yeah, coming up now. Well, unfortunately, you're the reason why Jeff Dunn is on the stream right now.
And Justin Martin gluing that cue ball to the rail
That was
on the lag.
beautiful, beautiful break. Or lag break, honey. All right. Look around this crowd here that we got going. Be out over top of the stadium tables here. Stadium? Arena?
There's a big crowd.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Right. Got Justin coming up to break in rack number 1. Here of a possible 17. And again, we are playing 9 on the spot with breaking inside the box. They see him going with a normal cut break there on the 1. Unable to get a ball down though. Our first look at Jeff Dunn in this match. Has an open shot at the 1. May collide with the 9 if he cuts it in the side.
Just a bit outside with that one.
Yeah.
You want to get fancy here and kick into that 1 ball off the rail and put the 9 aside, or are we just looking to hide this 1 ball now?
Justin has choice. He's definitely not kicking at it. He will either shoot this 1 in the side and force follow through the 9, just like that, or if he didn't like that, he could have just played a stop shot behind the 9 and played a little safety. But very good execution. Makes the 1 in the side and has a good angle here on the 2. Go into the top rail. Try to come back up for the 3. And the 3 has plenty of space, so he doesn't have to worry about if it's going to be a good hit or not. What he does have to worry about is colliding with the 5 after making the 3, trying to get back over to the opposite side of the table for the 4. So he's going to have to stroke this one pretty smooth. And he
Great-
does just
Great
so.
shot. What a beautiful shot that was.
Now, that was a great shot, but he's a little hampered here on the 8. But I don't think he's to do anything with the cue ball here. Just make sure you pocket the ball. Get past the 9.
Great shot there of
Justin Martin.
Justin.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Feel disappointment there.
So, a little bit of an error there. Scratches caught a little lower than he wanted on the cue ball. He was going to draw that ball. He should have really committed to it and drew all the way back up table for the 5 in the side where Jeff is looking to shoot it now. Now, I would like to be in the middle of the table for this 6 ball. That's not a bad leave.
Gonna have to
You
draw
could-
this pretty hard though to come back around.
It's just a little stun stroke on when the cloth is new. You don't have to stroke it as much as when the cloth is worn. You get plenty of action on the cue ball. Now here, looks like he's drawing. Must be straighter than I think. Oh, he's miscued.
Ooh, miscued on that one a little bit.
Gonna get a roll? A little bit.
Not too bad getting up on there on that rail. A little lucky there. Justin
Nice.
probably just trying to leave that behind the 8, bring that 7 ball down table.
Yeah. He may just slow roll safe this too. He may fire at the bank too. Looks like he's firing at it.
Yes. Oh. Gonna get fortunate.
He's gonna get the roll back and a better one because he's got the 7 ball covered by the 8.
That is covered up nicely.
So Jeff will be kicking. Now the cue balls on the same spot on the table as the 7. They're just on opposite sides. So
Oh, does he get it?
oh, nice shot.
Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful shot there by Jeff.
Very beautiful shot. Way to turn that safety battle around in your favor right there. Because now Justin's got to almost try to kick this ball in because there's no coverage. There's one ball in the middle of the table that he can very minimal get behind. So he's going to hit this with pace. Yep. Looking for a roll. Nope, no roll there. So Jeff with the good opportunity again to put away rack number 1. You looking at the combo?
I think he is looking at combo. No,
That is a hard
there's
combo.
no way.
He did look at the. I'm telling you, look at the
He
combo.
went
right
to
there.
push forward on that combo to try to double that up. That was a
No, he tried to play the 7 and cut the 9 in the side pocket. I think.
yeah, that was a risky shot right there.
Yeah, but he got away with it again.
He did. It got good separation.
So I think Justin's looking at the bank once again. Looking to play this short. That way, if he misses it and it ends up on the end rail,
Oh, what
But
a
he's
great
just
shot.
drilling it right
What
in the
a
hole.
great shot.
Justin's a younger player. North Carolina, I think.
North Carolina, I think he's gets around beautifully for that 9 ball.
Yep.
And that should put Justin up 1. Taking down this first rack.
Yeah, and he just held his serve there.
Very nice.
So Jeff took break in rack number 2. This is the TV table, so they get a referee to rack the balls for them.
Take a look out over a crowd.
We got 32 beautiful diamond tables.
And if you want to watch them all, go to Digital Pool.
Yeah.
Check that out. You can do the pay-per-view and get every channel. There's going to be hundreds and hundreds of games played. I think there's 20 different events going on here, or 20 different tournaments, should say, this event. So you guys want to watch some awesome stuff, go over to Digital Pool and check that out. Back up to the table now. Jeff done his first break. See what Jeff can do.
Yeah, they do have a lot of tournaments this week.
Oh my God, yeah.
What is there?
20
18 or
brackets,
20 or
18 or 20 brackets. So you're looking at hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games. If you're into pool, this is the week.
9 ball.
9 ball, it's on a roll.
It was tracking.
Down though, I think he try on that.
Nope.
Check out, see what we look like. Gave a decent shot. Justin,
Absolutely.
pretty decent layout.
Just gotta
too.
watch-
I really don't. The only issue I would see was getting from the 4 to the 5, and that shouldn't even be much of anything.
No, that's not an issue at all.
Yeah.
The issue is right now that 6 ball is a big ball in the shot.
Got to come down there between the 8 ball, maybe off the rail.
That's a good shot.
Really good shot. Real nice shot.
This one he should just play it a 2. Come 1 rail out for the 3 in the same pocket. Little hampered again by the 6 ball. As we saw earlier, it wasn't much of a problem for him.
Oh, a little bit. Pushed that one just a little. Got really fortunate on that lie, though.
Yeah,
Find out
think-
right now if Jeff's a jumper.
I think he definitely is a jumper. He does like jumping, but he's definitely not tall enough to reach the jump.
Gonna try to kick at this.
Yeah,
Try to kick it, get some skin.
was
in
gonna
it.
say
Oh,
that
he went
nine's gonna-
for the 9. Hit almost every ball.
rearranging the furniture.
Oh, a little bit. I've got a tough little shot. Looks like he's going to probably try to bring this back into the same corner. Standard. There's the digital pool tournament. Somebody thankfully put up there for us.
All right. I think as the last rack, Justin, you'll see him firing at this bank shot.
Oh.
Watch the side
Watch that
pocket.
side. Well, that got big there for a second, didn't it?
It did.
Jeff looking to take advantage of that. Boy, this table was so set up nicely earlier.
Yeah, now it's
It got a little
close to-
messy. Again, it almost looked like he missed again on that.
Jeff was telling me earlier that he don't play in many events,
Oh, really?
so he was a little nervous playing me. Said he was starting to settle down around about rack 5 or 6,
Yeah. A little too late.
but at that point, yeah. F4 does go past the 9 and the 8, I believe.
That we could hit of that.
I think the 8 even makes the pocket play big. Just got to watch, though. If he bumps the 8, the 5's going to move and the 8's going to move. So,
I have to really come straight back out of that and hope that it doesn't
oh boy.
go on. Oh, you know what's going to happen here, right? Oh.
It would have if it was me.
Yeah.
I'd have been frozen to the back of the 8
Yep.
somehow.
Fortunately enough, we got out from underneath that.
I was not expecting him to hit it that
Now,
hard.
ooh. Did not want to come off that 9 ball. Wanted to get back out and around that and down.
All right, let's see what he...
Long shot here. I don't think he has that path to go to get around that 7 ball. So
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if he's shooting a 6 straight down table and trying to use the 7 as cover.
that's such a tough shot though to perform. I mean, he made it a little bit difficult, but Justin should be able to bank this ball.
Yeah, Justin does like shooting at the banks, so I think Justin will be banking this ball for sure. There it is. If you watch your cue ball,
Here comes that side pocket into play again.
he is really playing with that side pocket.
Yeah, he's been flirting with it for this entire game here.
Flirt with it too much and you're going to find it.
Yeah, eventually he's going to find that side pocket. Be a little bit tough to hold this. Might have to come 2 rails.
Yeah, let your stroke out here. Don't try to hold nothing here. Justin Martin coming in at 758 Fargo. There it is.
Back straight out across.
Perfect.
Perfect shot there, you're right.
Pretty straight in here on the 8, so just draw back a little bit. Not too much, though. Just about a foot. Perfect.
That beautifully lined up.
Nice little stop shot here on the 9. Looking at a 2-0 lead. Justin to take Jeff's serve there, which makes
The
it...
Diamond Paragon Pool Table. Diamond tables are designed and manufactured from the highest quality, sustainable hardwoods, utilizing world-renowned designs. Diamond tables are unparalleled for playability and durability. After all, they are designed by players for players.
All right, Diamond are main table sponsor today.
Yeah, thank you to them.
Yeah,
For,
absolutely. For John, especially for being here. John and John's crew for really taking care of us this week. A little bit of a tough install here. Kind of out of our hands. But powered right through it and away we went.
Yeah, John and Dave, they did an excellent job getting these tables in here and level, and
Yeah, what a remarkable job these guys do. All right. Justin back up to the board. Justin actually up 2-1 here. See what kind of break we can get.
perfect. Well, not really perfect, but it's basically what you want to do. Cross that one ball a little bit. Try to make the one in the side.
Take a look at this shot here.
One of our beautiful sponsors, the main sponsor of this event, USA Q Sports.
Oh, go for him.
Right. I think Justin's looking to cut this one in between all the balls and in the bottom left corner pocket as we're looking.
Yeah, it looks a little tight here.
Just don't lose your cue ball in the side pocket.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he has been flirting with it for a little while here. That 6 ball makes it such a bigger pocket unless he uses that 6 ball to stop it.
We don't even
No.
need 6.
Doesn't even need it. Comes between it. Don't get tucked behind that 5 ball. Ooh. Very hard to tell if that got behind that 5 ball or not. Yeah, he's looking at shoulders, went down there a little bit, going back
Jump
for that
cue.
jump stick.
Get out of jail free card right here.
Yeah, basically. Basically. Any type of hit on this is going to be a decent hit. Very makeable ball.
Two's getting sent for a ride.
Yep.
Right in the
Oh,
drain.
what a beautiful shot.
And he's going to have to do it again.
Yep. Keep that stick out, kid. He tucked himself right behind that 8 ball.
And he's on the rail too, which makes it a little more difficult. Only leaves him a half a cue ball to use.
See him get down and dirty on that. Ooh. Just got
Good hit.
Got everything moving. Did get a great hit off of that.
Good roll too.
Very good roll.
That overhead came out pretty good.
Yeah. Everything's looking pretty nice. Our shot here for Jeff. Tries to cross bank it. That was a good shot. Get back up for that 4. Looks like he got it. Oh, I had to open it
Yeah.
up. Just hitting that 4 a little bit. Open it up. If we got behind that 4, that would have been another tough jump shot coming up there for Justin. But
Jeff opened up the window service.
yeah. And Jeff kind of giving stuff away here a little bit in the beginning of this match. You Justin, be tight with this one. Draw that back a little bit off that rail. Nice shot.
Center punch. No draw there.
Playing this with a lot of draw. What a great shot that was.
That's absolutely perfect.
Little bit far.
Oh, he's perfect here. He's just gonna slow roll this in, or he might just stop shot it,
Nice little shot there.
which gives him perfect angle. Justin here, just a little bit of a stop shot stroke. Brings the cue ball right towards the 8.
Looking to finish this one up and go up 3-0 over Jeff. Gonna come around 2 rails.
Nah, he's drawing this.
I think he wanted to come back there just a little bit further. Should be all right with making this down in the corner pocket.
Yeah, he wanted to get in that ball a little better than.
Yeah, just a little bit better than what he got it, but not too bad though.
But
Beautiful center pocket shot there. That's going to put us up
3-0. 3-0.
Take a look out over our field.
Look at that beautiful venue.
It is beautiful. The American flags hanging down for our 250th celebration. Had a bunch of fireworks here. Was that Friday night?
Yeah.
They had the big fireworks and air show here, and pretty cool. Yeah, low turnout. I'm not quite sure why it was such a low turnout. But it is a great event, and next year this place should be packed solid. That's what we're hoping for anywhere. Thank you, though.
I think a lot of it had to do with it being on July 4th weekend.
Yeah, July 4th weekend, that was a tough draw. I mean, a lot of people are on vacation, a lot of things like that there. But and somebody just mentioned about being a U.S. citizen. Well, it's the U.S. Championships. Oh. All right, Jeff up to break here. He needs to get himself some luck going. Another dry break.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for Jeff.
Jeff had it pretty rough. He had to play me.
Yeah.
Struggled to play me as well.
Did he?
And then he didn't even get a break, and he's back right up on live
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
And for someone who's told me he's nervous, well, that's not.
Yeah, that's not
That's
good.
not
Being on
helping
the
him
live
either.
stream, yeah, that's got to be a little bit of a killer too. You know, it's weird, you know, because I don't even think about that. You know what I mean? Because we do it so often, we live stream all the time. You kind of get used to it. When you're on actually playing on it, I do play every once in a while. Not that good, but I do play. And I don't even think about the live stream, but I do know a couple people who just do not do well when they're on the live stream, you know, and
It all has to do with cameras,
yeah, and perceptions, I think, and stuff like that there. So
which doesn't make sense because most places you play in nowadays are all under surveillance. So
right.
you're
Yeah,
on
but there you're
camera
trying to
anyway.
get away with stuff. Here you're trying to actually do stuff good.
Yeah. There's Jeff with the jumper.
Is he gonna get?
Nope.
No.
Windows
A
again.
little unfortunate with that. He does get a window open there.
Good. We can hire Jeff to put some more windows in this place.
Yeah, he's been keeping them opened. All right, Justin, with a good opportunity here. I don't know if he can cut that or not. He is really taking his time looking at that. Look for a place maybe to hide that one ball. I think being up 3 games tonight, I think maybe just go for it.
I don't know about that.
No?
I think he's
He might
gonna
be trying
bank
to-
this one down table and try to use the 8.
Need to block it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, he did
wow.
go
He
for it.
cuts it. Watch that hold down there.
And no roll.
Got a little bit fortunate there. He does have a bank shot. That 2-ball. You looking to cut that one also?
That'd be thin. Nah, he's banking it. But he's looking. But banking it also takes him straight up table towards the 3.
Yeah, it does. I think that's what he's doing there.
There it
Oh,
is.
beautiful. And he gets a nice bump off that pie
Nice
ball.
love tap on that
Oh,
5.
it's beautiful. Taking a look at that 4. He does have a shot at the 4. Cue ball
Yep.
can get in before that 6 ball.
Just needs to get on the 4.
Yep, he's going to have to come straight back. He wants to come straight back with that cue ball off the second rail, just right over to that 5 ball. I'm going to try drawing this. Did. That's one. Oh, that was a great shot right there.
It was very good tip placement on that cue ball.
That was. I thought for sure that he'd want to roll forward with that. I mean, that was a
See, I
really,
think-
really hard control shot.
I think me personally, I would have tried to draw it in between 5 and go to the rails.
Try to get a little angle to come back over for that 5 ball. See what he can do here. He's going to use this 6 ball. Hopefully the 6 won't double kiss that cue ball out of the way too hard. Very
Yeah.
nice shot.
He was barely touching the 6.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
And now he could just basically play a stop shot. Just pinch the pocket a little bit and play a little bit of a stop shot. Keep his angle on the 6. That way he can get back across the table for the 7. I also noticed the referee's using a timer.
Yep, it is a shot clock.
How much time do they have per shot?
I think it's 30 seconds. Beautiful shot there by Justin.
All right. Had a little bit of a background telling us it's a 30-second shot clock, and then there's also a 10-second warning.
See those eyes, see exactly where Justin's looking at. A great shot. Even those side pockets, though.
Notice his fundamentals. He stayed down on that
Oh,
shot.
he was
His
down
eyes
all the way.
eyes never moved. Nothing flinched. All in all, great success of a shot.
We're going to get to see that again right here if that comes off that rail straight out.
Yeah,
You want it to be a little bit further than that, but cut this ball over. No chance on scratching here. Just nice and easy. Make sure it goes. Watch his eyes. See exactly where he's looking at. Oh,
It's going.
wait for it. Wait for it.
It's in the
Wait
hole.
for it. 4-0.
All intended 2-rail bank.
Yeah, that was a beautiful double bank shot. You know, sometimes these guys get sporty. You know what I mean? Gotta show off the bar skills every once in a while.
Even if it's by accident.
That accident, my butt, buddy. That was pure skill. What a great shot.
You could see
And this is something I don't see often. Somebody practicing their stroke on the break. Is that what he's doing, or?
I don't even know if it's his break, is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's his break coming up. But I saw him do that last time. Before the break, he went over to the rail with his break stick.
Well, maybe he's
I don't know if he's just resquaring himself or what exactly that is, but we'll have to find out later. We'll get Justin in here and
did miss a couple shots, so I wonder if he's just trying to see if he's got a wiggle anywhere in his stroke.
oh, okay, and lining it up with the rail and the actual wood of the diamond table. Let's just let him look to see if he is going a little sideways, I suppose.
Yep. If there's any wiggle at all, you're gonna know it.
All right, here we are. Game number 5. Race to 9.
Neither one of these players getting that one in the side.
No, no, we are not.
And they had I think they've dry bricked every time. Oh no, Jeff made one on
Yeah, I think
Last-
he did.
last rack. But that was the only ball that was made
Here's
on the
our
break.
USA Q Sports instant replay. Take a look at this from the top here. Does have a shot on this one. I don't. Is it a makeable shot, Dylan, or is this
I can't tell.
kind of hard to tell from this angle a little bit? This.
Oh, he's got a jump cue out.
Oh, he does. Oh, look at this. Yeah, just like an eighth of an inch jump over that ball. Oh, hell of a try. How's he gonna lay though?
No good.
Oh, boy. Go back to that overhead and see what that's going to look like.
That's gonna look like
Out.
yeah, that's trouble.
Yeah. I mean, I really don't see any bad transitions. Do you?
The 2 to the 3 is gonna be the toughest. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's a lot of traffic that he could get in the way.
It's true.
Other
Absolutely.
than that, the rest of the rack is out for the pickings.
Guys over there on YouTube land, where are you guys all from? How you doing today? Thank you guys all for joining us here at the 2026 National Pool Championships. Use your words. All right.
He's got a real long bridge here on this shot,
does. It's
which
almost
which
uncomfortable.
made him underhit it.
Yep. Tucked himself right up behind that 7 ball.
Going right for the jump cue, I think.
Yeah, I mean, in that instance, he maybe should have got a bridge out and taken his time a little bit more with that prep on his shot. But he got the jump stick out, so. Oh, no, he doesn't.
No.
Nope. Gonna try to.
I was gonna say that would be a tough reach for jump. Because
He's gonna
very
do a
close
2-rail
to the 7.
kick.
3
Try to-
rail. 3 rail kick.
3-rail kick.
With reward a little bit. No.
Window.
Windows.
Little window
Lots
of
of 'em.
opportunity. You can see here, he can get through between that 9 and that 5 ball.
Lots of windows.
Think about it. If he can control this cue ball afterwards, he has a pretty good chance here to just come around 2 rails, maybe 3. Oh, came back out hard onto that 8 ball. Oh, he does have a shot in the side.
That is a
He can-
small
he can-
side pocket
yeah.
in there, though.
Yeah. And if he can bear down here a little bit. Couple people saying hi to us over here. Oh, that's Craig's wife.
No, that's Lisa's husband, Greg Schneider.
Yeah, I know. That's why we call her that, Craig's wife, though.
What's up, Craig?
What's
How you
up, guys?
been?
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, for watching.
Yeah, Dylan and Greeny from JIP Billiards, bringing you live the 2026 National Pool Championships here in downtown beautiful Dubuque, Iowa. Population,
1.
there's more than 5 people that live here. And I think all
That's
the people
surprising.
work at McDonald's.
Let's not talk about that adventure.
No, we'll let the McDonald's thing alone, I guess. All right, Jeff. Oh, man, Jeff came off that a little bit, smoking into that ball. That 5 ball,
Rough.
yeah,
That 5 froze right on the
5
rail,
is
I think.
frozen hard against the rail. Justin taking a look at that, he was walking by. It's a makeable, but you're gonna have to put some smoke on this thing to get that to come back for you.
That's never going to bend.
No,
Not with the new cloth.
no, that's true too. Tough shot. I would
Def-
try to put that cue behind the 6 ball. Get that 5 out in the middle. Bouncy.
Yeah, a little
It's
firm on that.
bouncy. Yeah, he was a little bit aggressive on that one.
Like he was mad that he had that shot.
Yeah, he looked a little upset that he actually had to make a shot at that one. All right, Jeff back up to the table again. He needs to get himself calmed down here a little bit. His 5 is completely makeable. He needs to take his time, maybe slow down his stroke a real little bit. There's a nice little push. Oh,
But not good
overcut
enough.
that ball. Got a little bit lucky, though.
I see a jump cue coming.
I see a
in the
jump
future.
cue opportunity right now. See, it is Craig's wife.
Thank you, Craig.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys for watching. We all appreciate it. Here we go, the jump stick here by Justin. Make sure you don't foul that in. Great shot. Comes back down off.
He did a bump there on that 6.
He did need a bump. He was leaning towards it.
That's a pretty good bank though.
It is a pretty nice bank. You could kind of just
Brady
soft
would've
roll
shot
this.
it 5 times by now.
Oh yeah, that would have been. I'd have banked that easily. This needs to come off there. Pretty soft. Actually, come out between the 7 and the 9.
Come out for the side.
And tough little hold there if he's going to try to hold it for the upper. Great shot. Get between there. Get up for the side pocket. Come around 2 rails here.
No, 1.
Oh, wow. Look at that shot. Back out to the middle of the table.
That's perfect.
Beautiful read on that. A little bit of a stop shot. Run that 9.
All right.
See how he's looking here.
You see how he gets right down in that cue.
Oh, beautiful. All right. That puts Justin up. You know what? Is this still a race to 9?
Yes. I don't know.
I don't know. Can you check that for me, please? This might not be a race to 9.
We're gonna
We
look.
are on the 1 loss side, I think, already. So might not be a race to 9. Let's make sure that we are right.
Give me 1 second while I look at that up.
It is a race to 9.
9th.
9, just want to make sure of that.
Wow, Mason made short work of Jake Jackson.
Oh, yeah, Mason Cup had 9-1 over Jake Jackson.
Jake just went hill with Frankie Hernandez last match.
What else we got there, Dylan?
Oh, we got Ethan Yeager playing Michael Vondel. Michael Vondel's up 4-3. Got Brendan Green up 8-2 over Tony Gatto. And we got Grayson Vaughn tied up at 4 with Ronald Hirsch. Dan Hall up 3-2 over Steven Knudsen. And then Greg Hogue up 4-1 over Brian Stewart.
I believe these are all 1 loss sides.
Yes.
Justin flirting again with that side pocket and that cue
Yeah,
ball.
but he made a lot of balls on the
He
break
did make
this
some
time.
balls on a break that time. Let's see if we can catch the end of that break.
No.
I didn't think so. I didn't too excited about it. That is a really nice logo on the table, though.
Yeah.
I like it.
Referee's trying to remove the rack. All right, good shot here at the 1. 4 is next after that, so he's going to have to figure something out here with the cue ball.
Does he
That's going to be a tough hold there for
come off 3 rails and come down on the lower side of the 4 ball?
No. Probably going to be straight up and down, if anything. He's putting a lot of insight on it, so he's going to...
No, you might try something silly. This shot. Got that 7 ball as a hitter. Oh, no, don't. Oh, he'll be all right. Oh, he missed a 1.
Yeah, it's not...
The 1 did not go. I'm looking at too many different screens, bub.
Are we?
I had like screens going on at one time. Jump
Yeah,
shot coming.
Jump cue in hand.
Oh, he gets a great shot on that.
And he has a
Good
long
look at that 4. He got that cue ball almost tucked up though against the rail. A little bit tight.
long shot here on the 4.
A very long shot here.
But all he's got to do is put it in. 5's hanging over the pocket.
It looks good. I mean, this is the toughest shot of the whole rack for him. Hopefully, if he puts this in, should be down for the rest of the match. How's he look? He look
Pretty
How's he look,
good.
Dylan?
Looks pretty good.
Pretty darn good. This is just basic pool right here. In and out like sauerkraut.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's why
Sauerkraut.
Greeny should be in.
Nicely for that.
All right, he's got to make a decision here. He needs to get himself in a good spot where he can get from the 7 to the 8. It's on the rail up by the 3rd diamond, far rail.
Do you want to let him go in? You want to run into that 8 to
No.
slow the ball down, or you want to just power right? Ooh. That
You
was
don't want to run into the 8 there because if you hit the 8 full in the face, the cue ball's going to stop there and then he's going to be behind the
behind
9.
the 9 ball.
He overdrew this one a hair, so he's going to be hitting this one pretty hard. Actually, hit it
watch
pretty
that
good.
side pocket.
I didn't think he had that line.
Yeah, that looked good.
Good.
All right, taking a shot on this 8. Gonna have to come back 2 rails. Oh, wow, very nice. Goes to the opposite pocket and screws up my next shot.
No way.
All right, looking to get Jeff on the board here in this game, or rack number 6. Oh,
Oh,
God,
no.
no. Stupid commentator saying that he was going to make it. Oh, sure that was going to go. So what are we looking at here, Dylan? We're looking at a bank shot, or are we're looking to cut this down? This is one hell of a cut if he's going to try a cut on this shot. Personally, I think he is going to try to bank this in, or is he going to play a safe one here and just try to get some separation, looking to bring that cue ball over there and maybe up table a little bit?
He's going to play a two-way shot. He's going to bank this towards the corner where he's going to play it short if he misses it, and it's going to lay up on the end rail and send the cue ball down table at the same time. But he has not missed one of these banks yet. And he didn't do anything that I just said.
No, not at all.
Well,
Oh, he left a hard, tough little cut here on this 9 ball to go in the side pocket. Jeff taking a look at it. He's going to take his time with this, maybe walk around it a little bit. Come back. He's getting ready to get down on this ball.
as I say, he ain't going to take too much time because he only got 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, he went down table.
Oh, look at
with it.
this. Oh, watch that side pocket. No. Ugh. Ugh. He cuts this down. That cue ball goes right in the side pocket. Man, I thought he had that one. All right. Jeff's going to put an end to this one right here. Boom. Played. But trust me, it went in.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. All right, that's going to put Jeff Martin, or Justin Martin, up 6-0 over Jeff Dunn. They're all the same.
You're just combining the names
I
now.
don't care at this point. Everybody's the same.
Everybody's just the same person.
Everybody's just playing pool, having some fun. All right. Take a look out over the crowd. Let's get out here. Field cam. How we looking?
Looking pretty good. Like we've Grayson Vaughn getting ready to shoot on. Guess this is what, table 4, table 3. Can't tell which table it is.
That is table 6.
Oh, okay. I was completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Getting ready to break off in rack number 7. Justin Martin back to the table. The players having a laugh. Sure about what, but least you could tell they're not being too serious. They're having fun out there. There's that break.
Finally makes him, puts his arms up.
He sees like, yay, made a ball on the break.
He didn't flirt with that side pocket at all with that cue ball for first time in a little while.
I think that ref's gonna have some action here. That 8-ball's pretty close to the
Pretty
2-ball.
close to the 2-ball on that. Yeah, trying to make that 2-ball in. Now,
Little
do
tool
you want to go? Tournament's being held in Dubuque, Iowa. For all those interested.
Yeah, at the Grand Rivers Convention Center.
In beautiful downtown Dubuque, Iowa.
Not sure where that is.
It's actually right over the bridge from the Illinois.
Yeah,
East Dubuque,
used to be
which
Illinois.
I think is in Illinois.
Yep.
We're about 6 miles away from where they filled the Field of Dreams. So if that's any indication that you guys know where we're at.
Don't look for us though, because we're
Oh
hidden
God,
some
no! We're
underground office.
dun dun dun.
Yeah, I don't know if he even had the shot there.
I
without-
don't really think he did without hitting that 8-ball first. I mean, looks like he has a little bit of a window here that he's given up. Yep, taking his time looking at it. I think he's got this shot though. Oh, oof.
I did not think that was falling.
I thought that was going to stay up there.
Give this table a couple days and that won't be falling.
Nope, absolutely not. Jeff looking to cross bank this?
Nah, he's just
Just
playing
going to boot
safe.
that out of the way. But watch this come around on him.
Yeah.
You going to
No,
open that
he's
window
got
up
the 9,
again?
I think.
Nope. The jump cue might be coming out here. Justin going to take a look at it first.
Well,
Also take a look at it.
I was gonna say, looking at it awful long if he's gonna jump it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's going to jump it.
I don't even think he's in the time to go get a jump cue if he
No.
decided to do that right now. Oh, he had the hit on it.
Yeah, he did.
Look at this shot.
Yep. So you got to get tucked in there. You ain't going to get too many more balls in front of you than what he has there right now.
Yeah, just half the rack.
Half the rack's in front of him, so kind of has him locked up right now. Tough shot either way around. He's going to have to be at least a 2 rail.
He
Yeah, I definitely don't want to jump that.
he's jumping this.
No.
That is, whoa.
Wait. Tell you what, if he were to almost scratch in that side pocket, he had an opportunity on the 7th rail to come off and tag that ball. You know that, right?
That would have been something.
That would have been a great shot. But his stupid pockets always just screw you up so much.
Yeah, the points, side
Yep.
pocket. They loom
right.
large.
Let's take a look at this again now. This doesn't look too bad now.
No, he's got ball in hand.
Yeah.
Pretty open set of balls here.
Got to see what he's going to do here. Is he going to draw this over in front of the 8-ball?
Nah, he's just stunning it over a little bit.
Down, come off this rail. Going for the 5 in the side, Dylan, or are you coming straight back across and down table and then stop ball for the 6?
I would go for the 5 on the side. That's
What he's doing?
natural angle that way.
Looks like he ran that a little bit longer than he wanted to. He might try to have to go up table now with that.
Nah, he's just slow rolling this. Hit it a little heavy. Slow roll.
Beautiful
Actually,
shot.
he
Yeah.
hit it too
A
soft.
little bit too soft. And now he's put himself in a little bit of a binder.
He can go forward a lot of left English.
Yeah, you got him. Take a look at that. He's Oh, he might be going superhero shot on this. See what he does there.
Oh, he's
Is he gonna try to jump?
no, he's gonna try to masse off the 6 ball. Okay, nope, he changed his mind.
Oh, he's
He
going.
was aiming
he's
for a
going,
lot of
yeah,
outside.
He's gonna run out of time here very, very shortly.
Well, I assume they get one extension.
He probably has
per
an
rack.
extension. He probably called his extension.
Now he's on
Oh, he's going. He's
back
going
to the
six,
outside.
he's going 6
so
rails.
He's going around the, no.
Oh,
He just used the outside to throw it in the pocket
Yeah.
more. That way he could cheat it a little bit.
took his medicine there a little bit.
That's the right decision.
Absolutely.
Try to do too much with the cue ball.
Yeah, getting too many balls on the table. How'd that get away from you? Even though it's only 2, I would have hit both of them. Gonna take our time here. Probably come back up to the middle of the table. Oh no! Did we both say "oh no" at the same time?
Yeah.
Ooh, watch it. The thing you got to do here is watch it scratch a little bit. I mean, should be okay. Close though. We're taking a look at it. He just called for his extension.
Good
Oh, what
shot.
a great shot that
Good
was.
speed, too.
Oh my God, yeah. Comes right in there for that 8 ball.
Why does it look like part of that table's wet?
What?
Part of the table's wet.
It might be. Somebody's palms are sweaty. Pulled it over just a little bit further, I think, than he wanted to, but he should be okay here. Got to keep himself together, keep his composure here. Just draw nicely through that choke. Dude, Jeff can get bored here.
There it
Atta
is.
boy. All right. Applause there.
Justin patting his leg for
Yep.
acknowledgement.
Yep.
Justin also putting him up on the board.
Yeah. I don't quite understand that one, but I think we'll have to. We have the referee do something like that, don't you think?
No,
Don't you think that would be the thing to do?
as long as it gets done by somebody, it doesn't matter.
As long
who.
as somebody's hitting it.
Before Greeny's hitting it,
You know what we're going for now, don't you?
nothing.
Trying to replay.
It's there.
All right. And we'll be here all week. Try the veal. We're at the 2026 National Pool Championships. Live from the Grand Rivers Convention Center here in beautiful downtown Dubuque, Iowa. Fun fact about Dubuque. Sorry, I didn't have time to look any fun facts up about Dubuque yet. Sure there are some. Oh, Grant. The home of Ulysses S. Grant is about 6 miles away from here.
All right. Jeff breaking off right here. Rack number 8 is in this race to 9, trailing 6 racks to 1. Well, that 9 is moving again. I think it was in if it didn't touch that 3 ball. But
Check out the replay.
yeah, look
Look
I
at that
think that was
9.
going right in that
Oh,
corner
man,
pocket. if it didn't
just
touch-
touched that 3 ball, unfortunately.
Yep. So
All right, so what are we looking at here? He's going to have to
a push out.
play a little bit of a push here. He's going to try to get it. Man, where do you even go with this push?
He's gonna tie up the 8 with the 9, I think. Oh no, he's just using that as a stopper. Well, I'm not really a fan of that push because he leaves an easy
Yeah, it needs
ticky right here.
Yeah.
on the 1 because that one's pretty close to the rail.
I mean, transition Transitioning over to that 2 ball, though. Although if he just comes off that rail naturally, it'll come over and he has the 2 ball down where he's sitting right now. So,
Hit a 2, go by the 8. So, wow, Jeff put him back in.
huh.
Guess it was the right decision.
Welp.
Definitely.
Found the side pocket finally.
Yep. No more flirty.
Yep, no more flirting with it.
You had your 2 reprieves.
Yep.
So Jeff, with ball in hand, let's see him get out of a rack right here.
I think he can. I think he got maybe the nerves out of him now. Oh no! Watch
Oh,
that side pocket, kid. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Let's see what this looks like from the top now.
Side pocket is getting in everybody's mind.
Yeah, yeah. Side pocket's being very useful today.
Well, we could be like Earl Strickland, get rid of the side pockets.
Altogether, they're
Yeah.
useful. They're useless. Side pockets. All right. Justin here, just looking forward just a little bit past that 4 ball.
Yeah, looking to get it straight in here so you could just draw back a little bit here for the 4 in the side. Yep, perfect. Now he's straight in the 4 in the side, I think. Or you could just roll it straight in and roll with it.
I don't know.
You don't have that angle, he's in trouble.
Yeah, I don't really think he does, to be honest with you. I mean, it looks. He doesn't.
No,
He wanted that to be a
he's
little
gonna have
bit
to cut this
further.
in the corner.
He's going to come up and down table. Oh, no.
That works. Get the 7 out of the way, you can play the 5 in the side.
A tough little shot inside, though, here, too.
Not really.
No? Goes right in?
He's almost straight in. Cut it a hair with a little bit of left spin, I think. Oh,
Watch
he's
that.
cutting it a lot.
Yeah, he's cutting that a lot. I think that's a lot of cut right there.
I didn't think it was that much,
That was a great shot, though.
but he made it work.
Did make that work.
Yep, definitely looks different on the table than it does on the camera.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Justin Martin looking real good here to go up 7-1. Top shot, stop shot, stop. Oh, he drew that back.
I think he's going to come back,
That tells me
put
he
them
wants to
both in
play.
the same pocket.
Yeah. Not me. I would have wanted to play 3 stop shots.
Yeah, I mean, here he's taking his chance on. He's going to try to go around that 9 ball.
No.
I mean, it worked
Straight.
out, but a little bit more difficult to get to the same ends, basically.
7-1.
Oh,
Favor of Justin with the break. Track number 9 coming up.
Justin up here 7-1. Take a look out over the field here. Who you seeing there?
Oh, I see Grayson Vaughn shooting. And table 6 right there. I don't know the 2 players playing behind them.
Give a little walk around. Oops. There. Out of time.
There's time.
Time is always on. Oh.
Grayson getting out in that rack. Put another game up on the board. All right, back to Back to Justin breaking. Had a very good break last time he broke.
Just misses one there going
Yeah,
inside.
was not able to mimic his good break from his last break, so perfect. AIP Billiards bringing you all the
Live action this week here on the USA Q Sports YouTube channel and all over there on Billiards TV. You guys can also check us out over on Billiards TV. You can check out the digital pool tournament schedule. That's all in there too. But that one's going.
it's gone.
Yep.
It's going, it's gone.
Both of the guys have a little bit of a chuckle on that one. All right. What do we got here, Dylan? Looks like we got that 2-ball in a little bit of a strange place. Probably just. What do? You kick this all the way down, or?
Punt it. How about bank
Wow.
it straight to the side pocket?
Wow.
That's
that
what-
was a great bank.
That's what Jeff has to say.
Whew. Yeah, Jeff's done playing around now.
Got to put a smooth stroke on this ball.
Yeah. Come off that side rail.
And don't get behind the 5.
Look at that shot. How good is this?
No good.
Oh,
Behind the
no. It just is going to die for him right there by that 5 ball. Oof. Oh, getting his jump stick out.
I don't like jumping this one.
I don't either, to be honest with
The
you.
kick
I
is
mean,
so
yeah.
lined up. Well, it's not really lined up, but it's there. He made it.
What a great shot. A little bit of a leg slap. That jump, what a nice shot that was.
Nice shot.
Oh, stay
no!
out of that side pocket.
Another guy
Man.
flirting with that side pocket.
Oof.
That side pocket must be attractive.
Yeah.
Justin was with the bottom one, and Jeff's with the top one.
Yeah. Nice little easy shot here to come across for that ball.
Yeah, but he's a little sharper on this ball than I would have liked,
Yeah.
so he's going to have to go back and forth a couple times.
Oh.
He did well. Great shot of Jeff on this shot. Nice.
Comes back out real nice. Jeff ain't out of it yet, son.
No.
Definitely not out of this game yet.
Didn't you know
He
the,
better not miss this.
didn't you know the fight's just begun?
The fight has just begun. We got plenty of time. I think this is about the longest it's gone though so far, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Is this the longest match on the live stream table today?
I think so far this might be. Take a quick look out over the crowd.
Yep. Beautiful American flag hanging down.
It is happy birthday time to America. 250 years.
Yeah, happy belated.
Yeah,
It was yesterday.
that was yesterday. Sorry we missed it. We did send a card though. All right, referee getting this rack all ready for the boys.
Yep.
We got the women coming in tomorrow. I think 9-ball starts tomorrow for them, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
BEF starts tomorrow morning. You You guys want to see something cool? Turn in tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. when we kick off the stream tomorrow morning. All 32 tables, all 32 people breaking at the same time. That's at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Same bat channel, same bat station. Dropping that one in on the break. Right, what do we got here, Dylan? We got that 2-ball looking good in the side pocket.
Yeah. I don't
Ball
see.
right there. A little bit of stop pull. Little issue maybe going from the 3 to the 4 ball, depending on the angle that he gets.
I don't see no issue. He should just roll this in gently.
Just draw straight back on that 3 ball. Gonna almost have to get pretty perfect though. Squared up on that 3 ball. Not too bad, huh? Should be able to draw straight back on that right now.
I think he's using high inside to go up the right side of the 5 ball.
Oh, he
Like
is.
that.
Oh, and he gets around it beautifully. Look at that shot.
Right up in the line with the
Yeah.
4 ball.
Oh, that'll make him really, really happy. This game ain't over yet, folks.
Yeah.
Don't go nowhere.
Told you the fight has just begun.
It has. Draws off that one rail just a little bit.
Yep. Just stop shot this one. Have a little cut on the 6.
Oh, look at me getting down there for that 6 ball too, huh?
Yeah, but he definitely needs a bridge.
Yeah. Gonna have to play this nice. Come right back around for that 7. Looking to put it in this side pocket, maybe.
I think he's actually going to put the 7 in the same pocket. 6 is going right now.
I thought maybe he was looking to just to cut it a little bit short. I guess it would be a lot easier to let that roll 3, you know. To air that out just a little bit. You don't have to be in so much control of it.
Yeah, he does.
Beautiful shot. Get around. Slow down a
He needs it to
little
slow
bit.
down. Not sure that
Wow.
7 passes the 9.
I do not think it does. I think that's why he was looking at it so hard.
Oh, it must.
Take a tabletop
see.
look.
I think it does.
No,
I think it does.
I think he's going for the win.
He's definitely going for the win. No, he's going for it in the corner. He undercut it, so he
Yeah, he
definitely had
did.
it.
Oh, I think it back.
This is a rough shot for Justin.
Yeah.
Getting
mean-
position is just...
And what do? You try to roll into the 9 ball? Is that what you want to do to try to get that
You're
cue
gonna
ball to
miss-
stop?
I don't know. I think you missed the 9, don't you? Oh, maybe not.
You know,
Maybe it's not as bad as I think it
I
is.
mean, yeah. I mean, it probably wouldn't be bad to just miss that 9. Because if you do hit it, you're driving it all the way down to the rail. Which just makes that coming off that 8 ball a little bit harder. See what he decides to do here.
Went in the corner.
Whoa. It was a great choice to make that next shot, but gave that away a little bit there, I think.
Told you the fight has just begun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Jeff is...
This guy is not done. See that concentration in his eyes? Comes around. Great shot to get back for that 8 ball. Gonna push that downside table and
downside table.
downside table. I don't know.
You break him. Downside table. There it
Downside
is.
table. Oh, come on.
You
Oh.
got it.
Yeah, but I
Fell
was
short on
talking more
position.
about the position a little bit.
Give me a break cam.
Do
Do we have a break cam anymore?
We have a break cam.
Go.
Where's you going?
Bottom left corner.
Think?
Cut it in.
Cut that right over.
Think he's overcutting it,
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
but he's not. He
Yes,
undercut it,
Undercut it. But
but he's gave a good leave.
decent leave, I guess you could say.
Justin may fire to spank.
Oh, why wouldn't you? That's a tough bank to fire, though, too. I mean, that's got a little bit of a reverse cut on it.
I think he's looking to bank the other way.
I think he is. Find out in a second here, aren't we?
I don't know. I can't tell what he's doing.
He is looking at bank in the other corner. Oh, he's not. Either you railing that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm just going to say side pocket.
And look at the leave.
Oh, well. I don't think that leaves as pretty as what we think it is.
It's not bad. He's got a really thin cut here on the 9.
I think it's a makeable shot. Just got to watch the scratch in the side pocket.
Like this?
God.
Like that?
I'm sorry, Jeff. I saw that one coming. Saw that coming, buddy. All right, Justin just gonna put this away and take himself up 8-2.
These are 9-foot tables.
Yep, 9-foot tables. Diamonds. Beautiful tables. How about it, Dylan? Dylan's been playing on them all
Yeah.
morning.
They are brand new clothed as well.
Simonis.
Yeah.
Is that the 8060?
860. Yep.
Yep, 860. You,
Practicing his stroke again.
yeah, you see him practicing his stroke there. Watch, he's gonna. If you can watch, you see what's happening there. Justin down, just looking at himself, like you said, Dylan, looking back at his elbow to see if it's moving any which way, making sure that he's straight, using the side of the cloth of the rail and the actual wood of the rail. You break that?
I didn't break nothing. Just sitting here.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it was just sitting there.
Did nothing. Supposed to be in a camera. There should be a camera. Where'd that camera go? Oh, there it is.
Right there.
Oh. All right, getting this racked down here. We got to start getting the names of the referees that are on the table here too, and giving them a little bit of acknowledgement. They're going to be here all week. They're working basically 8 to 10 hours, 12 hours a day, being on their feet, being out there.
I think Ed announced their name, but I don't remember what it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's just make sure that we acknowledge them. Oh.
Justin is just
Oh.
having trouble
Oh,
getting that one
he gets
down.
that 5 to go, though. 5 to go. How do we look
Being
for,
up 8-2, do you fire at the carom for the win?
Yeah, I'm making her take that off. Yep, that's exactly what I think he's going to do. Get rid of that rack. Make sure there's no chance that that rack takes you out. I don't know. I mean, what else do you do here? Do you try to play position and bank the 1 ball away and try to keep the cue behind the 7 ball, or you take the cue down table
Oh,
behind
no,
the
he's going for the
3-4?
win.
He's going for it.
One in the side, 9 in the corner. And gets neither. But in turn, don't leave Jeff much.
Nope.
I think it passes the 8 though.
Yeah, definitely does.
This will probably be my last rack, and then I'm gonna start
Yep, I
prepping
want
for
you
my
to
next
head out.
match.
Dylan will have another match coming up. Not exactly sure. Probably at the top of the next hour.
5 o'clock.
A little.
Don't scratch.
Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna
Oh,
turn out real well.
that turned out pretty darn good.
I'm just noting, if I would have done that, there ain't no way that cue ball would have ended there.
Gonna try to sneak out of this. Is he gonna get it? Oh,
No.
just a bit outside.
You know what? I
Helmet.
might be firing the 1-9 combo here. Because that 2 is not favorable for nobody.
Yeah, well, that's true too.
He has to get underneath it and shoot it long ways if he wants to try to play position on the 2. And this is a touchy shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have to come down and use that 9 maybe as a.
Maybe he's play 2-3 combo?
I think he's playing straight 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. See, me personally there, if I'm going to play a combo, I'm firing at the win.
Right.
Just because I don't like combos to begin with.
Yeah, but watching himself with a
Yeah.
all ball foul, he's just gonna come straight off the rail here. Get back out for this 3 ball, leave it right here for that 3.
Yeah, play a little bit of a, maybe a slow roll for the 4.
Go right back over for that 4 ball.
Self perfect angle for the 6. Roll this in gentle.
So the shot got to stop that before it headed out before.
Now, just play the 4 in the bottom left corner as we're looking.
You
Just
roll
slide.
it till it goes up above the 6 ball, or
Well, it's natural to go above the 6. Just don't scratch in the side.
oh, that's side pocket killer.
Hey, he hit it good.
Did hit that really well.
Slid that nice. And just slow roll this
Stopping
one
a
in.
push away from taking this match down. Stop, drop, and roll. Come across table here a little bit.
No,
Oh
right
no!
there.
Oof.
Perfect.
Oof. Thought maybe he undercut that just enough.
Might be tough in a couple days, but not today.
Yep, not today.
Final 2 balls of this match, folks. They're both hanging over pockets, basically.
All you guys do is breathe on this one. This is
It is.
that.
Game-winning shot.
Right here, folks.
There it
And
is.
that is all. Congratulations going out to James Martin.
Justin.
Justin, that's what I said. Justin Martin. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. We are going to be back in exactly 37 minutes.
Yep.
Yep.
At 5 p.m. Central Time.
Yep.
Mark
That's
that on your calendars. to
6
come back.
p.m. Eastern Time. That would be other times in other time zones. So stay
4
tuned.
o'clock Vegas, or 3 o'clock Vegas time.
Is it 3 o'clock Vegas time?
Yep.
What would it be LA time?
Same thing.
Oh, all right. So there are your times, folks. Don't get confused. We'll be back in about 37 minutes. You'll see it. I'm going to throw this out to the field cam so you guys can check it out. We're just going to keep rolling right through this. We're not going to stop for you. Oh, great. Nobody's playing. Hold on. Let me find you guys something to watch. Better than cartoon.
All right, folks. Catch you later.
See you later. Thanks, Dylan. Good job, Johnny. Thank you. Go relax a little bit.
It will be different times than other time zones.
Well, you know, the reason why I did that is because some smart fuck on here said, I think the announcers should say that you'll be up in a few minutes instead of like a time zone. That way we don't have to figure out what time zone you're in.
I don't know how you can read that while you're watching that. I would be motherfucking people on that mic all day doing that. Yeah.
Oh,
that is
I only picked, see now I waited almost 2.5 hours to nail that fuck face who did that. Hopefully they're listening going, well, I know what fucking time it is. No shit, you know what time it is.
It gave me a laugh. You're doing excellent.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting ready here for the player introduction. Sitting here with Mike from Windows Open. How's it going, Mike?
It's going good, man.
Yeah.
Fired up to see Rodney Morris and Show Nuff, Brandon Schuff. Should be a good little match. Got 2 more on deck for you guys for the remainder of the evening, this one included. The Rocket, Brandon, both on the winner side. This particular tournament right here, the 9-ball is going to be finishing up, I believe, by tomorrow. I'll be down to the final 4 on winner's side for sure by tonight. You guys can browse through the bracket at digitalpool.com. Search National Pool Championships. Search Dubuque. And search a lot of different things. Be able to find it. The Race in a 9 alternate break. Nice little killer field here in Dubuque. I don't believe this one is a world qualifier. I could be mistaken, but we got some world qualifying events coming up. Greeny's saying it is a world qualifier,
Yes,
so
it
there
is.
you go. So a lot at stake, not just the 12 grand up top for first place. Later on this evening, going to have the defending champion kick us off. Well, what Ed is saying over there is he's introducing some of the players and they're
With our 5 o'clock round match, so I'm a few minutes late behind here. But without further ado, let's bring you these 2 very special American players right now. First up, coming to us from Rome, Georgia. He is a former U.S. Open 9-ball champion, U.S. Open 10-ball champion, 11-time Mosconi Cup Team USA member, Hall of Famer. You know him very well. You've seen him on the screen. He's also been a champion of World Cup of Pool, which is another big one, representing USA before, hopefully trying to chase a national title here this year in 2026 to represent the USA on the world stage yet once again. We call him the Rocket, Rodney Morris.
let's go.
Welcome to the arena, Rocket. I'll cheer for you. All right. As he's approaching the ring, let's introduce his opponent. Coming to us from Frederick, Maryland. He's a former Mosconi Cup Team USA member as well. Former 2-time World Games Team USA member. Sponsored by Universal Cues, CPBA Cloth, Taum, Brews and Cues, and in the box, let's give it up for Show Nuff, Brandon Schuff.
Let's go, USA, USA.
Here we go, boys and
As you
girls.
see them entering the
Yes, our
arena,
fans are
shaking
out
the
on-
hand of our referee
on dinner break.
presiding over this match, Mr. Floyd Eigelhart. They're at the table of the lag for first break, alternate break format, race to 9. At this time, I'll
All right, and here we are, folks.
Rocket is going to lead us off here after winning the lag. Real important, especially given this alternate break format. You would figure with these guys and how and a lot of great players here, but the beginning it's a chance for them to kind of get their wheels greased somewhat, and so for them to be able to figure out the breaks is going to be vital. As Rocket just sits there and watches the cue ball go into the side pocket and up jumps Brandon.
Not much you could have done about that one.
Yeah, Rocket went back and forth there within the pack. Side pocket's always going to be an option there. And Brandon isn't the guy you want to be starting off like this. And I know he's not as decorated as Rodney is, but a very strong player, always with a great attitude. I'm a real big fan personally of Brandon.
Nice shot there, getting himself established. This could be a little bit of a quick game here.
Yeah, neither of these guys have been on TV table, so there'll be a couple of shots I feel like where they'll be just kind of gauging a few things and testing some things out. as far as the cue ball and how slidey it's going to be. They have been hitting balls here for the last like 10 or so minutes, but neither one of them have had a chance to really get comfortable otherwise with the previous match. So not the start you wanted if you're Rodney. The start you'll certainly take if you're Brandon, and you better take it. Really the only issue there that he just developed. Can he cut this ball into the side? And if he can, it's going away from the 7 ball. He might just duck here. No, he decided to really try to power through it, and opportunity knocking. The Rocket's going to answer the phone. Nothing offensive on offer for Rodney. I don't like attempting the bank because you're going to sell out if you miss. I like just playing a good cue ball here. Yeah, that's not it.
Oh, looks like that's coming back on him.
That's not it, yeah.
That's going to come back on him real hard.
I think that was an attempt to play it in a bit of a two-way. I could be wrong, but that's just the way it appeared, how he hit it. Like I mentioned earlier, kind of gauging how the speed and the rails are going to play is going to be of importance here, and Rodney's going to learn from that mistake for sure. Nothing on the bottom left for Brandon. Obviously, he wants to be able to control the rock. Where's he playing this here, Greeny?
I think he's just going to try to put...
Oh, that wasn't it.
No, that
was not
definitely did
it
not
for Brandon.
want to do that. Forward looking for the BEF, trying some logos out here. A little tough on the scratch there.
Rodney says, "Don't mind if I do."
Yeah. Back in the game real quick here.
Had no business winning this rack after that scratch, and given the layout did Rodney, but maybe it's a sign of what's to come here in this match for both players. Rodney getting the first one on the board with this 9 ball being deposited in the side pocket here.
Back out to the center of the table.
Toughest 3 ball out you'll ever see in your life, Greeny.
And Alice.
So how has day 1 been treating you out here, Greeny?
I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great time.
Yep.
We're getting through our little stuff that you usually have every day, but I think everything's turning out well. Hoping everybody's liking the show. Got a whole bunch more to come this week. Looking forward to splitting this apart and having you and Collins going over to the BEF side. And
yeah. Well, we are excited. I say we, although I'm the only one of the 2 you mentioned that's here.
Yeah, that
now,
cares.
But my
that
man
really cares.
Yeah, well, that too, for sure.
You know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not lying.
Yeah, some things are just implied.
Sure.
You know.
Yep.
But he is on his way. Is my man. I think he's on an hour and a half sleep. He said. Look at that crowd in the background. As who's playing back there? Oh, SVB. That's the reason why there's a crowd there in the back left. And see, we thought about putting Shane on, but we already had him on once, and so we want to spread the love. But the good news for you guys is that if you want to watch Captain America like those few dozen there in the corner, you guys can check out digitalpool.com. They got a $20 package on offer for you. You guys have the pick of any table in the room, any tournament going on, junior, male, female, it doesn't matter. Although today's only the men's portion of the event. But tomorrow we're going to get kicked off with the juniors.
Brandon firing in that ball.
So he made a ball on the break then?
What's that? Yep.
Okay.
On the break, fired in for that 1 ball, bring himself down for that 2 and a nice shot. I think he wanted to get up a little bit more on this. Going to have a good angle coming off, though, coming back up for that 4 ball, 2 rails.
Yeah, the good news is where he's heading to with the cue ball is where you need to be, so you're not really forcing it too much.
But you got to make the ball. Got to make that ball.
Yeah, that's
going to bring Ronnie back up to the table. That's dangerous right now.
I'm not loving the body language from Brandon starting off with, and I can understand why, just given the opportunities that he's let get away from him here. He's had a couple of
he's had
2
run
good
outs there.
He should be up 2-0
right there. Oh yeah, we should be.
Yeah,
Yep.
he should be up 2-0.
Absolutely.
Instead, he'll be
Might be down.
trailing here 2-0 if Ronnie can clean these up, which I fully expect him to.
Came around that 5 beautifully to set himself back up then for the 6 ball.
The brutal part about this format after this kind of start is that now Brandon is just going to have more time to just sit there and stew and think about
Yeah, think about what he just did.
Yeah, with Rocky with Rocket being on the break next.
Gonna get across there. He's gonna probably just draw this back a little bit, unless he's gonna go around for the side pocket.
Oh, he ain't afraid to go 2 rails. Call him Rocky for a reason. There's one. There's the second one. And there's perfect position on the 9 ball.
Gonna put him up 2-0 this quick.
Manny
And the break in his hands.
Perez in the background. He took out Justin Bergman on the winner's side earlier this afternoon.
Making just a couple little mistakes. I mean,
Oh, it's the whole match. I mean, we're only 2 games in, but
yeah,
it's really it's Brandon just shooting himself in the foot to this point, So I think on paper, I mean, you guys can see the Fargo rates on the left and right showing how even on paper this match is. I wouldn't have known how to really gauge it one way or the other, to be honest with you. So maybe that's just showing how Fargo rate is pretty on point in some respects.
right. Some respects it's not, but I think once you get up to this level, that, you know what I mean, with the it's kind of hard to mess with the Fargo.
Let's see.
Why would you at this point?
Well, proof is in the pudding, as they
Mhm.
say.
What kind of pudding do you like, Mike?
I'll keep it simple.
Yeah, I'm a rice kind of guy myself. All right. Yeah, rice pudding.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh my God, yeah. Well, I'm from
Missing out
Pennsylvania,
on
so you
life.
really can't expect much.
Missing out life here. A cue ball again. Darting
6
left
ball
and
goes.
right, but successful break.
Luckily, the cue didn't foul that 6 ball again this time. Referee getting the
Easy there, cowboy.
rack out of that. A little
Easy there.
excited on that rack removal, wasn't he?
Oh, he's got some flair to him.
Yeah, he does. All right, what do we got here? We got a decent table for Rodney to work around.
Looks like more pain for Brandon here
Yes, it
because
does, actually.
this is no good for Brandon fans.
Rodney taking his time here. Methodically going to just take this apart, just really forward this.
You're on it. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine some relief given the score line here, but certainly I'd say about even when it comes to table time.
Watch that side pocket. Oof.
Not
Look,
even on the score line though, and going to continue to open up. Kind of feels like as big as a fourth game rack can be when you're about to be down 3-0 for Brandon.
Yeah, this is going quick now.
Oh, where's he going to finish here with this cue ball?
Oh,
Does
he's
not
coming
want it
over.
close to the cushion. Got a nice bounce to come off the rail. Rodney Morris.
Get a good look at this.
There you go.
Very nice.
3-0 now in favor of the Rocket.
Gonna bring Brandon up to the table for a break here. See if he can get himself back in this game real quick. Great matches going on the outskirts.
A lot of good matches going on right now. Live scoring is available. You guys can see that ticker down there at the bottom. Well, you guys can check that out at home as well. If you go to Digital Pool and find the tournament bracket, make sure and keep it up. This event, this first tournament that we're live on, it's going to, I believe, conclude tomorrow, tentatively speaking. But either way, it'll finish up no later than the next 2 days. But the live scoring is available for you guys to be able to sweat. If you got your favorite player, if you got a little wager, just depending.
No wagers.
You know, it's we're in the U.S. of A. after all.
This is the USA Championships.
Let's go.
Dylan Spore up 3-0 over Frankie Hernandez.
Not the most powerful break on earth. Certainly, I was gonna say controlled in terms of like the speed, but everything really
Jammed up
got
there.
ugly up there, man.
Well, is the
2-9 though.
2-9 railed? Is that? Looks like it might be on a string right there.
I'm giving this all my energy right here. Just make sure and make the ball. Just make the ball.
Yeah.
And he not only
Look
made
at
the
this.
ball, but
Look
got
at
about as
this.
perfect as
Look
you
at
can.
this. I'm not even going to take it off this shot. We're going to watch him finish this out right here, folks.
Get you back in the game. That'll
Yes,
get
it
you back
will.
to feeling
That'll
good.
make you feel good. That'll make you feel good.
Just what Brandon needed.
Yep, absolutely. All right. Well, that was a quickie.
Yeah, man. I said a second ago, it felt like a must-win, especially even in the format. Like this, you can debate either way whether you're gonna like or hate alternate break, especially with this caliber of player. But it really reminds me of breaking the serve in tennis, and how much once you do, you're just waiting for the next. Like the game's not even gonna begin for you being down unless you were able to break your opponent, And so, Brandon being in the hole that he is, or at least was. That one is certainly going to make him feel good.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Just not sitting there and watching somebody else take control of whatever you're doing. It's always a Rodney back up to the break.
Well, Rodney put a little bit of salt on that wound. Brandon misses. Then he has a great break and run. I mean, just a textbook run out for Rodney, and then Brandon saying, "You know what? I'm gonna get one back," and a nice little 2-shot win there for him. So kudos to him.
One dropped. Got himself a
Ref says, "Hold on, I'm gonna take off my gloves for this one."
Oh, he's gonna need a double banger for this one. That is tough.
He's taking off the 9 first, and then he'll remove the cue ball after that, or remove the rack, I should say, and then do the cue ball there. I got one of those little tools that he's got there.
Yeah.
That exact
Who'd you
one.
get that from?
It was Rick. Yeah, Rick. Ricky Bryant.
I got mine from Michael down in Bristol, Tennessee.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
He makes them himself, handcrafted. Beautiful, beautiful piece. All right, here we go.
I like what he's doing here. Going to go in the upper right-hand portion of the table. He wanted to widen out with that ball. That's what he was kind of giving that body English to. He wanted to put it behind the 3.
That 5.
Yeah. Or behind the 5, sorry.
Still not an easy. I mean, where do you go with this, Mike? I mean,
don't go on the drink.
No, that's what I'm looking at. Taking the time. There is a 30-second shot clock. Everybody has 1 extension per rack.
It's funny because I would imagine Rodney was like, "Man, I left it," and then he realizes, it got funny. Okay, good.
Left it pretty sweet, actually.
Wonder if he's gonna kick from behind here, just given. Okay, went all out of the cross, rifled it in. You might say rocketed it in on the rocket.
I mean, he made a great shot, but now,
Beautiful shot there.
I mean,
I don't even think he had anything offensive on offer, to be honest with you.
No, I don't think so either. I think this time, though, I think he might.
I like containing safe. Even if you give him a look, make sure to make him earn the shot. Don't sell out anything, especially with the 4 ball being there, ready to be put in the hole. Not going after the 4, is he? He is. And he's looking for a good bounce here on the 3. He's going to get it.
To come back up. Now we're playing pool.
Smart shot there. Great IQ for Brandon Schuff. Played that beautifully.
Did play that beautifully.
To me, it's more the speed on that 3 ball than anything else, because he really got that cue ball to bite off of making that first contact.
Absolutely.
Keeping it tight on that line to make that 4 in a rack where you thought Rocket was going to get the better of it. And now, after this 3 balls down, Brandon's right in line here.
Yeah, now's a good time to run this right back on him. Come up this center of the table.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that, Brandon.
Ho.
Don't do that. And that's the same shot that actually gave a similar shot as far as hitting the rail is what brought Rodney back to the table last time. Yep. So you can't
in the 4th rack.
You're gonna have to clean that up if you're Brandon.
Got himself a little bit straighter, or want it to be a little bit straighter on this. Can still come around.
He's good, nice and controlled here for Rodney. What he did there. My opinion, just stole this rack. And as I say that though, he rubs the 8, and it's got a little bit of funny. It's got a little funny. He's gonna have to thin this one. Good news is it should keep him on the 9. Should he make it? He does. 1 spin, 2 spin, off the rail.
Oh, slow down a little bit. Why make it hard?
Adrenaline
Yeah.
running.
Him
He's
and
feeling
that out.
alive. Brandon Schuff looking to get one more game back, and he
There
does
we
now.
go. This game ain't over yet.
Looked like it was going to go one way.
It
Instead,
really did. It
took a little bit of a detour.
really did.
A lot of good matchups running around in the upper left. You guys can see Hunter Lombardo, my dark horse pick for this tournament, facing Tommy Tokov. I think Hunter has got a severely underrated break, in my opinion, in this format.
What table is that, Mike?
I have no idea, if I'm being honest with you. Those should be
This one or this one?
here, upper left. Right by Dylan.
That one?
No, that's Tyler.
That one?
That one, yeah.
Oh, is that who it is?
That's Tommy Tokov, yeah. If you show him on the screen.
That one there or that one there?
Yeah, right here. This is Tommy.
What does it say, Frankie?
Not the right score. It's not the right match.
Oh, okay. You're right. Stick
Okay.
with ours. We'll change that.
Rack number 6. I tell you what,
Oh,
Brandon
dry
ain't
break.
gonna get no speeding tickets here with this break.
No, I'm surprised how soft that is being broke. Does Rodney have a chance at that one ball? Looks like he might be able to get to that. Aiming down like he does.
Just trying to feather it here. Easy, Tiger. Easy. Did he leave it? Did he leave it?
I think he can get it off a kick.
No, I think he can dice this ball in, Greeny.
Oof. Looking at it.
Yeah, he's looking like he's just gonna
Put that in. He did.
playing with fire. But look at where that 7 ball is, similar to where that 4 ball was in that rack that
That we just
Brandon
had there.
stole.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit ago. So got to control this though.
Put some brakes on that a little bit.
Easy
Oh, he don't
ball,
want
that's what
that
he's
going
saying.
in.
He did
don't
not.
want that going in. No.
He's shaking
no.
his head. He knows that was a mistake.
Yep. Show you now what he's looking at here. He's looking at that.
That was more of a mishit than anything else. 'Cause
Yeah.
Brandon knew better there. Wasn't a lack of knowledge by any means.
Yeah, I think that just got away on him a
Yeah.
little bit. Looks like he's just gonna wrap this around, keep that cue ball away from it.
Not
oh
it.
man, that is not it. Not it at all.
Not a layup for Rocket, but you know, it's close. It's close to being a layup. I like Rocket just going here, to be honest with you. He's weighing it out now. He's like, well, where can I put the cue ball? Usually the rule of thumb is if the offense is as tough as the defense, go with the offense. So, and in this case, Rodney said, well, I can control my rock, so I'm going to play all cue ball here, sir. Nicely done there.
Very nice. Gets that up there, ties it away. Looks like Brendan's going back for the jumper.
I only get to see Brandon play but a few times a year, and I don't really know how good his jumping ability is, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm curious to see how spot on he is with this jump shot. Both players sponsored by Universal, so you'll see similar equipment here. It's tipping out
Good
by
hit.
much.
How lucky is
Cue
he gonna
ball.
get?
Cue ball. Oh,
Little fortunate.
yeah.
Rodney pretty much has a shot in his bag though somewhere, I'm sure.
Well, the problem is that even if you make the shot, then
Yeah,
what?
nowhere for the 4 to go.
Yeah. Long,
Yeah,
a
so
long
he-
full table combination.
So he might just try 3-railing this out of there.
Good call, Greeny.
Get it down
He
behind
wants
the
to
5.
bounce, though. He needs that 3 to bounce.
Needs a good roll. He's gonna get it. He's gonna
Good
get
shot
it. He's gonna get it.
there.
I think that he does. I think he has a look at it. It's not a makeable. What do you do here? Do you kick off the lower rail and kick that 3 up?
Well, last
And
time
stop it?
Brandon had a similar shot, he crossed it on in there and just went a million miles an hour. Now, I'm not sure if he's going to do the same thing here.
He's
I don't
aiming
think he can
at
beat the
it.
kiss, but he went for your shot, a little
Yeah.
rail first. He wants that cue ball to either go or slow.
Oh,
Instead, it kind of
didn't
middled it.
die on him like he wanted it to.
Love the creativity there, though.
Yeah.
Trying to
Guys are
stick that ball right there behind the 5.
little cat and mouse time. Would have said Tom and Jerry, but you're too young for that.
Nah, I'm right there.
Hey, really?
Right there, yeah, for Tom and
Okay.
Jerry, yeah. Right there for Tom and Jerry.
Such a bad cartoon.
That was great.
Wow.
Surprised Rodney went there, to be honest with you. Nothing a whole lot to reward him,
No.
even if he made the ball. And instead, he developed
He
the
opened that
a
up
4
now.
ball. Brandon does not have to shoot here. I mean, he can, but
I'm going for it. I'm
Bending this ball in?
coming out. I'm coming out 3 rails back over for that 4 ball.
well, me and you may just have to play some then with if you're taking on shots like that, my
Oh,
man.
yeah, you have to. He knows if he sits back down,
He's sizing it up here, Greeny.
yeah, he's going for it. He's going for a 3 rail off 3 in the side, 3 rails back over for the 4.
No, he forgot to make the ball.
Well, making the ball is a big part of it.
And is he gonna get?
You know,
is he gonna get? Is he gonna get a hook with the 5 though?
No,
Did he get another
no.
roll?
He's got it. He's got the shot.
He's got a tester is what he's got here, and got to be careful with that 8 ball. She does hit the 8, and look at
Oh, look at
this.
this nice little pushback off that 8 ball.
How
Kind of fortunate on that.
straight do you shoot there, Rodney?
Yeah.
Very good shot there. Not easy to do. Followed that ball in. Making it look easy though is Rodney.
Took a little while to clear this mess up, but once you got that 1 ball out of the way, it was all on.
And I like the way they're playing here. You know, quick decisions, a nice balance of offense and defense by both players. Both of them are gaining momentum and then losing it right back to your opponent. You know, it's had pretty good twists and turns through 6 racks here. Rodney Morris has gotten the better of it though.
Tell you what,
4-2.
one of the better games we've seen so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Right? In my opinion, I like to see a battle like that.
Brandon's missed a lot of shots that I bet you he wishes he can get back.
Oh, absolutely.
So like all of them, even including that ball right there. You know, I think it was well within. I would have massively favored him to make that ball.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna jump on over here.
Got Hank the Tank and Tyler Steyer. You might convince them to be twins. Right above him, old Tommy Tokoff representing Houston, Texas.
Back over quick.
Little combination. Wait, let me see if he makes the ball
I'm
first.
sorry.
Give me a second.
There.
Okay, he made it. All right, now you can
Now we
you
can
can
go.
transition. Yeah.
Sorry.
One ball's gonna dress up. It looks like where it's gonna stay, and it stays.
Oh, it
there.
stayed a little bit tough. Let's take a look at that top. See what that looks like. See what
He's got a
Rodney get
bank
to
though.
work on.
Oh, never mind. It's close to the rail. I don't like that. I
Yeah,
don't like it.
I don't like that either. He has a kick.
Hmm.
I don't think he's going to try that though. I think we're going to sneak that ball down. He's pointing down. What's he doing here? Gonna kick that out of the way. He's not going to like this.
More a victim of the ball being close to the cushion there,
Yeah.
and just getting away from him, in my opinion.
He could have just gave this game up.
Should.
I mean,
Brandon
yeah,
better.
Brandon better, but he's got to get on this one
Mhm.
now. I mean, he has an opportunity here. Keep himself within 1. Brings it up nicely for that 2 ball.
Feathered it.
Off that rail a little bit more.
He does not look impressed
Now,
with that cue ball.
taking a look at that now, that is. Oof. How do you control the cue ball with this? Got.
Look, you were already firing at 3 rails earlier, so you might as well just keep on swinging, punching for the fences
Well,
here.
you know what then? That's a good stop shot, freaking bank right there.
I like just pocket speed here. Oh, he went all out here on the
pretty.
save.
Watch this. Watch how pretty this is.
Showing Rodney some respect.
Yep. Yep.
And I think it's just going back to that last game, you know, where maybe put his foot on the gas a little too soon there. Came back to bite him.
Nice little
Legal
kick.
hit.
Is he going to
gonna-
be happy with this?
Oh yeah, yeah. Think if you're Brandon, you just want to nestle on up on the 6 ball, but you got to make sure and hit a cushion after making contact. Does
See
he
what
have
do-
a?
he's
Does he have an
gonna-
angle just to make the ball?
What's that?
Can he just make this?
I think he can. I think it's almost straight in.
Looks like he's playing the safe. Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
play safe.
played
That
all
was
safe.
probably a better choice because of getting on the 4 ball then. Rodney taking a look at this one.
Yeah, I think if he were where you thought he was, and I didn't know whether he was or he wasn't, then I think he would have.
Look at that shot. Look at this. The cat and mouse.
I think he
is
would have
on
just
again.
power drew it through to get
Yeah.
shape on the 4. You know.
I think he just opened this up here pretty nicely for Brandon. Looks like that goes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say
even
that
you're making this
goes.
ball, Granny.
Huh?
That even you're making that ball. That ball goes.
You watch me play pool.
I'm not. Heard a thing or two, seen a thing or two.
You never see me on stream. It's bad, dude.
Yeah, it's terrible. I don't want to.
You know what I mean? Let's be realistic.
Overcook to the hair or get perfect. Perfect.
Gonna draw this one back a little bit.
7 balls going in the same hole right there.
Sure. What do we do? Are we coming off the rail? Or are we just drawing straight back for that 8 ball?
See ball, make ball, run out. That's what we're doing.
That's what we do. All right. Brandon keeping himself in this game. Lot back outs. This the one you... Back over to Tommy and Hunter going at it here.
Anybody ever tell you sound like Upstate Al?
How can I sound like Upstate Al? I'm Dutch. He's Mafia.
He's Italian?
Oh, God, I don't know. He's from New York. Like upstate?
Well, you say mafia. When you say
Well, I don't
mafia,
know.
I'm
He's-
thinking.
he, sa-
I mean,
he
I know
sounds like he sounds like old school Mafia to me. I love Upstate Al.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not.
Oh no,
yeah.
I know. No, he's a great guy. He's helped me a lot. We've done some stuff for each other, and I like working with him. Cool guy.
Tell you what, you got a little Upstate Al twang in your
Do I?
in your voice.
It
yeah,
could be from the East Coast thing,
yeah, maybe that's what it is.
you know. Twang Twang Southern?
100%.
Well, I am adopted, so I could really be from anywhere in the country.
Is that right? Did I open up some wounds here or something?
Oh
or-
God, no,
Okay.
no. Get that feelings to get hurt, Mike.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Stay with me.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna come right back down for this 2 along the rail. I think we got a good chance of tying this matchup here, buddy.
This is a little, yeah, you can tell by Brendan's face. Just the angle here on the 2 that just is going to make this more work than what it needed to be.
Maybe
can't
that
draw back
4
because I
doesn't
don't-
go by the 7.
I don't think it passed the 7 grade.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's why he's looking at that so much. Called for his extension already.
Wow.
Watch this
What a way
shot.
to
Get past
maximize
it.
that cue ball. Deserved a bounce there, and he got one. Nicely done from Brandon Schuff, ladies and
Awesome.
gentlemen. Made that look a lot easier than what it was. Not out of the woods, though, because you're not getting a point on the board with just making that tough shot. You're going to have to finish it and see it through. Side pocket once again.
Ooh.
Look at this. It kind of feels like a miss is on the horizon because he's just getting funnier and funnier here.
Yeah,
He's looking at the angle just to dice
I was
this ball
surprised he
in.
jabbed at that so much. You know what I mean?
He
Instead of
wanted to get that
pushing
cue
through
ball
that.
out of the way, and
Right. There's a cut here. Look at that.
Wants a bounce. Wants one more
Get
bounce,
one.
and he
Get
got
one
it.
more.
Good shot there from Brandon. That's going to be a game-winning shot there.
It is.
Trail 2-0 to start the match. Looked like he was going to go down 3-0 if I remember right, but
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Pushes through, comes around for that 8. Watch that cue ball just roll so softly.
nicely done. Good shot there, Greeny. I mean the camera, because Lord knows you can't hold the cue.
I would have had to go 7 rails just to get that thing not to scratch.
Man, he almost hit that one a little thick.
It was.
It was close.
Watch him finish this up right here.
It's 9-ball for a 4-4 going to 9 match.
Beautiful shot.
Down it goes.
4-4. Who knew?
Got action.
Who saw that coming after the first
Got
3
action.
games? Huh?
Well, Fargo rate said it's even, right? No, I legitimately, you can make an argument either way. I think Rodney fans would love Rodney. Brandon fans are going to love Brandon.
Absolutely.
You know, but I think, this is about what you would expect,
Yeah.
and this is the
Hell of a battle. Hell of a battle.
this is
Love
where
it.
the pressure of the alternate break giveth and taketh. So, and now it feels like all the heat's back on Rodney as Hunter Lombardo enters stage left.
Dun-dun-dun.
But look at that venue, man. 32 tables, bunch of vendors up against the wall back there, bunch of vendors outside the room as well.
Yeah.
And
Head back over to watch Rodney's break here.
maybe by the time they're done with this game, Hunter will be on the 7-ball. Maybe.
Oh.
Cue ball. Cue ball. Oh, and he just misses it. But I tell you what, he's had a lot of control with that 1 ball. And hasn't had a ton of consistency per se when it comes to the success on the break. But
Right.
his consistency when it comes to that 1 ball, striking up there has been pretty decent. Now a combination following this 1 ball for Brandon, and let's see if he adjusts after that last combination went awry.
Boy, that's hand seemed a little sloppy on that, didn't it? Did you see his
Yeah.
like the cue almost jumped off of his.
I got some cheers in the room.
Some yelling going on out there. Everybody turned to see what was going on there.
The ref just getting down with the perfect view there.
This ref's into it.
That's
I
my
like
man.
this. I got to find his name.
What was his name again?
Honestly, I don't know. Do we know the ref's name?
Floyd.
Lloyd? Our ref's name is Floyd Idlehart. Appreciate all these refs that are out there this week. Right. Tell you what. Oh,
Perfect. It takes a person of certain character to be a referee in pool. I'll tell you that, because it is not going to be a lucrative job, and pool players are not the easiest bunch to deal with.
I bet.
So they deserve the world of recognition, very least. Big shout out to all those who have donated their time. They just love the game. Brandon show enough. Looking to take his first lead. Hasn't been the cleanest pool, and that's what got him into the hole to begin with, but certainly showing he's got a lot of grit, clawing his way back to now taking that 5-4 lead over Rodney Morris.
Go out and see if they're done with that 7-ball, buddy.
Yeah, he's still on it. Oh, okay. Still sizing it up. Tank to tank of our young junior players. You're going to be able to see him on the BEF stream later on this week. I like him putting his money up to play against the big boys.
Ought to be something great to watch him go and running through the field a little bit. A little tough on that break there. Nothing
Yeah.
good to show for it.
Well, there's a few guys that might, say, hey, we need to take a look at that break speed. You know what I mean?
Start kicking it up a little bit.
'Cause,
Now, see, I'm fond of a softer break. I mean, I know everybody else crushes the
well,
ball.
by
but,
the letter of the law, it's supposed to have a forceful break, I believe, is the
well,
terminology
I'm not talking.
used.
I'm not talking just a little push break. I'm talking, making a ball or two, but just controlling that a little bit more.
Much more on the, by his standard, much more on the power side from Brandon in that one. Nothing
more.
on the success, though.
I think he moved his break spot too on
Did
that
he?
one. Yeah.
I didn't pay attention, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest with you. At least in the previous racks, anyway.
Let's see what we got here to work with, buddy.
I think Ronnie's just going all in here for the make.
Think he's getting to that point. Been sitting a little while.
Yeah, I don't think it's so much out of desperation. It's just so much where the table is lending itself, Was he playing the 9?
I think he was playing the 9.
I think
to be
he was playing the
100%
9 there.
honest with you, I think he was playing that 9 ball.
I don't think he comes
Watch
anywhere.
this. Watch how it goes after this 9 ball. He was playing that 9
He
ball.
was, yeah.
Absolutely. What a great try. I mean,
Came out all right.
yeah. He's going to cut this.
No,
Try to tuck it in the crowd.
Oh, I love it. Really
Tucks it in
muddy
the
the
crowd
waters.
there.
Does he got a gap between the 6 and 9 though, Greeny?
There's no way. There's no gap
The
in there.
one's playable.
There's
If he can
no
find the gap,
in there.
there's a gap.
He's shooting for the gap.
And he's gonna get on the 2 ball if he makes it. And he's
Oh, and he hit it
I didn't
behind
even
his
think he was
7
gonna get that
ball.
close,
Oh,
man.
my God. How did he even get that through there, for one thing?
I'm tilted for Brandon right now, actually. Like,
Let's
this
see.
is-
He's coming up here. Coming up here.
I think you just gotta.
Boom. And boom.
No,
yeah,
I think
watch.
you're just hitting it left. No. A little bit of left spin. You're just going one rail at it, I think.
Can he get past
Yeah,
that
just-
7
yeah,
ball?
yeah, you
Oh,
can.
he
You
can.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just using the English here, but it's funny because of the slick balls,
You
new
make
cloth.
it? Wow.
Wow.
And did he lip himself?
He went.
Did he lip himself, though?
No, he's on it.
All
He
right.
ain't gonna get on the 3, but you're on the 2. Oh, there is no.
This,
3 on
this
the
is going to
table.
be some throwing in this cue ball to get up there.
Tell you what,
He
he
gets
did
by
pretty
the
good.
5. He gets by the 5, though. Looks like he gets by the 5.
He gets so much out of value out of that cue ball out of
Mm.
nowhere. I feel like. Huge shot here.
Oh, he made it. Oh, he made it.
No, he
Does
didn't.
it come
No, he
back
didn't.
around? Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did make it.
Yes, he did. Got a shot on this 4, too. He's just going to walk back right back out for this 5. Get ready. Start dumping this 6 ball.
It's gonna take some skill here. Beautifully
Oh, it
done there
stays.
from Brandon. Okay, 8 and 9 look a little funny. 6 has got some options. All about just having a nice
I think that
angle that's going to be favorable to complete this mission here.
he was looking at that 8 ball to make sure it goes by that 9 ball on the along that rail, and I think it does. Either that or he's going to have to try to push that 9 ball out of the way now. He might try to make that 9 ball.
No. Oh, no. Just shouldn't draw this back, I feel like. Hey, the left on the 7 on the left. Yeah, like so. Play for that gap between the 9 and the rail. Sending that 8 ball all the way down is what he's hoping for here. Be great if he can go forward.
I think he can.
He's just going to lag it. Okay, a
Yeah,
little
I think it does go by.
punched it on through. This is not a hanger by any means. Can you show that one view you had when you were able to kind of see that gap there? There you go, right there. Transition there. See, there's not a lot to work with, but there's enough.
Either that or
playing
he's going to
safe.
bounce
He's
it off
playing
the rail.
safe. Oh,
He went for it.
Let's
What
go,
a great
Brandon.
shot.
What a shot.
Let's go.
I don't know what he was doing there.
Ah,
really.
man. Well, he looked at that
Besides winning
before
the
he
game.
shot that 5.
I really thought he was just laying up
Yeah,
with
no,
that
he
cue ball.
looked at that early.
On there.
Crowd is erupting.
What are they fired up
down
about over
here
there?
somewhere? Oh, Ben Boning
it's
must
to
be
the
playing
right.
down there.
Is it? Oh,
Oh, okay.
So-
All right.
the our guy
That's
Matt,
great. That's great.
photographer, was letting us know that it's the local playing SVB, so they're rooting him on every game.
I think it's the second game he took from him
That's
now.
pretty sweet. That is
pretty
pretty
awesome.
sweet.
Look at that.
One,
cut
it's cool to
shot.
be able to play
at
a
that
guy like
cut.
Shane,
Oh.
but two, to have all your friends there and your family there rooting you on is pretty special. And I like the crowd bringing the energy personally, Green.
Oh hell yeah, man! Let it go. Have some fun. We're playing pool. Enjoy this energy.
Holiday weekend.
Oh my god, yeah. Nobody on our team lost any fingers with fireworks incidences.
Well, yet.
It is early.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Still
I
got- I'm
didn't.
sure they
say-
got some
I
leftover
didn't
fireworks.
say
but-
that the week was over. There's still hospital. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 7. How many went in there?
Most successful break that Rodney's had to this point, and I don't think he's going to
Absolutely.
get any love with it. Look at that. You can tell just by the
Little
way he
touchy
kind
on
of tilted
that.
his head a little bit.
Didn't think that would work, but
Mm.
Take
What's
a
the
look at
score in
this
that
from the
SVB
top.
match anyway? Can you see the live score?
We can pull it.
No, the
up.
fans can because they got access to digital poll. But I'm wondering
Fans
if you
are
got it.
Awesome.
If you got it queued up here, Greeny.
I do not. I can.
I think I'm surprised he even went that aggressive. Now I know he's not leaving a hanger for Brandon if he even has anything offensive, but I'm surprised he even went to try to make that.
It kind of doesn't make sense. Oh wait.
Say that says 8-0, don't it? Maybe they were rooting for him making the ball.
Is this him back here? Look at my pointer.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, it is.
It was anyway. I don't know if he's done, but yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, a nice kick away.
Boy, when it rains, it pours for Rodney. Good night. Cue ball just staying in the jaws.
That was Brandon.
Yeah, what I mean is like Rodney. Yeah,
Yeah, no shot.
nothing. I mean, he's got an angle to make the ball, but
He's gonna try to tuck this in behind that four.
good speed, good speed there.
He's still okay. A long range kick here coming, but
Funny. It is funny, Greeny. You really got to shorten up there if you're going to go the direction in which he's pointing.
look at this match coming up next.
What's up? Say it on the mic. What is it? I can't even see that far. Shane and Dylan.
Well. Oh,
Look at
what
this.
a shot!
Of course.
What
Of
a
course.
shot!
I want to just see Rodney's face here because he's got to be feeling some kind of way after Brandon just flukes in a ball at this point of the match, given how back and forth the momentum has just swung here. Or it's kind of breaking a little bit for Rodney, if I'm being honest with you. Playing all safe here, looking for distance, looking for a second bounce, and he's going to get it, and he's going to get the hook here, I believe, with the 6.
Oh.
About to find out. The way Rodney's been running, I bet you he got the hook. And it looks like he's going to go 2 rails behind it, so he did indeed get the hook. He's made the
Oh, and he's
ball,
gonna
and he's
leave
going
it.
to sell out. And the walk of just frustration and disappointment there for Rodney, and an open table now once again for Brandon Schuff. Outside of these first 3 games, 2 mistakes from Brandon, it's not even that Rodney's been playing bad.
No,
He just hasn't really
make
gotten
one or
any
two.
opportunity.
I mean, he jumped out to a 3-0 lead,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
That was what I was saying. After a few mistakes from Brandon,
that momentum swing was just massive, though. Nice little push shot there.
tell he's feeling good.
Yep.
Referee making sure no foul. He might be on the wrong side here to be able to see if he moves this 9, but he's good. He's good, ref. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we got it.
And Schuff, 2 balls away from taking a 3-game lead after trailing by 3. Open up the match. Hopefully we'll get Brandon in here throughout the week to do some commentary if he's open to it.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
In the meantime, he's got his eyes and goals set on winning a championship here, a national championship at that.
We're up 7-4.
7-4.
What a turnaround this has been. I want that max next. Or no? Okay.
We got actually it's the Oscar matchup next. Only because Shane's already been up there already. In the match. 7-5 now. He's trailing Brandon Schuff. Well, Greeny, I got some good news and bad news for you.
Tell me all about it.
Good news is you're going to finish up this match. The bad news is I got to go meet up with Collins at the hotel. So I shall return, though.
Not a
And-
problem, my friend. Go get your boy.
Yeah. I'll text you here in a minute, though. All right. You guys enjoy. I know I'm going to be sweating it on the YouTube, though, because this is a good match, man.
It is.
7-5 now.
All right, here we go, folks. We are back in the game. Brandon Schuff. Brandon Schuff now up 7-5 over Rodney. Rodney up to break. Rodney trying to get himself back in this game no matter how he can. See if Rodney can continue with these breaks that he has. Just got to keep that cue ball out of the side pocket. Having a little bit of an issue with that. Cue ball into the side pocket, instantly over there. You saw the cue ball just fly right into that side pocket. That's going to bring Brandon back up, and this is the table that he is looking at right now. He's got that one ball. He's got a little bit of, going to have to find a window to get down there for that 2 ball. A little tough to do some ball control here, folks. Got to push up far enough so he can get at that 8 ball. He pushes over. What a shot this is. Look at that. Can't get too much better than that. Coming back, draw back for that 3. Bring this thing right on down the line. Kind of looking to see where he needs to be for that 4 ball. Wants to get a good angle to get back up for that 6, but then stretching back around for that 5 ball might be a little bit tough. Let's see what he does. Brings it off the rail a little bit. Run back up. Got a little bit straighter on that than I think that ain't what he wanted to be, but he's just going to come maybe off 2 rails. Pushes that 6 ball over to the corner pocket. What a beautiful play that was. Setting himself up. Oh, really nice on that. Brings himself back around for that 6 ball. Basically, off that 6, off the side rail. Right back up for the 7 ball. Don't know if he wants to run all the way up table and back down with this, or I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to run this up a couple rails, come back down for that 8 ball. That 8 ball comes straight at you here. Get a look at it. Gonna go for the 8 in the corner here. I don't know if he's gonna try to draw straight back. He has a pretty straight shot here. He could draw back. Side pocket's a little intimidating there. It over. Does he get it to kick far enough? If he does, we're gonna watch it run right out from here. He's going to put Brandif on the hill. Great job. Man, from being down 3-0, just turns the barrels around and starts going at it. And thank all you people out there in UB2B land for joining us. Don't forget to like, share, do that thing with the thumb. I don't know what you guys do with that, but do it anyway. Brendan up 8-5 over Rodney Morris. Have a couple really good matches coming up next. Who are we gonna have? I think who are we having? Get who they said we're having up next. We'll figure it out. All right, back to the break. Brandon up to break with a good chance on ending this match. Needs to get one in and keep the cue ball out of the side pocket. Breaks dry. Gonna bring Rodney to the table. A little bit slower pace than what he had earlier. Knows that he cannot miss a shot on this one. He's gonna have to run out or play some really good high to ball. Kind of a tough shot here for position. He has that 8 ball in the way. That's going to kill any real chance of forward momentum. Really taking his time, thinking about this. He's probably going to have to call his extension. His Little sticky extender on there. I'm not exactly sure what he's going to do with it. Might just try to hide it. Oh, he's going to try. Is he going to get lucky? Ooh. At least he's going to get a shot at the 2-ball. I'm going to try to play safe with this. Bring it down between the 7 and the 9. Oh, does he make it? Oh, he misses it, but he's going to leave him a pretty tough shot here. Don't think he can get straight at the ball. Although he might. Might have a hole to get in there. Oh, almost makes that in the side pocket. Does he? Oh, he gets that to come back out just enough. Rodney up to the table already, wasting no time, trying to get himself pumped up and back in this game. Makes a beautiful shot. It's going to come around for that 3-ball. Get out of the way, 9-ball. Want to get past on the bottom side of that 9, but he's going to be okay here. Beautiful shot. Does he get it to come around? Perfect angle. The 5 looks like it goes by the 8-ball. Really going to have to do here is a little run around shot. Not taking any chances. Bringing that back up table. Might have came up a little bit far. Take this. Let it run forward a little bit. Oh, don't get behind. Oh. Down on the 6-ball. Back around. 3 rails. 7. Gonna run this around a couple rails. Try to get back nice and square on that 8-ball. Back out to the center of the table. 2 rails. Oh, just didn't go far enough. Great shot. Walks away from it. All right, 6-8. This match is not over anywhere close to yet. Brandis up on the hill. Rodney Morris at 6. Great match. Probably one of the better matches that we've had so far today. Take a look out in the field, see what's all going on out there. Back over here. In with Ronnie. Wait. Oh, the cue ball in the side again. That is the 3rd time that has happened to Rodney. Not happy with himself whatsoever. That's going to bring Brandon up to the table with cue ball in hand. 3-ball's looking a little bit rough. I don't know if it passes the 8-ball. What do you think? Got Ed joining me again. How you doing, Ed?
Good, Greedy. Thank you. I know Mike had to run off, take care of a couple things, so I'll fill in for the rest of this match.
I think he went to pick up his sister.
I thought it was his girlfriend.
Same thing.
Wow.
I am from Pennsylvania.
So what did I miss in this match here?
I think you're missing
Rodney's struggling on the break with the cue ball on the side.
Really struggling with that. Gets Brandon gets a really good push. Gets that 3 out of that situation that he had with that 9 ball.
How's he
Looking at-
doing on the break otherwise? Is he able to pocket the 1 at all when the cue ball is controlled? Or is
He's
he
not
struggling
really
with that
pocketing the
9
1.
on the
He's
spot?
following the other wing ball. He's following a wing ball in, but that cue ball is just, it was there every time.
Look at that good precision there with the cue ball. Danger by the side pocket. Caught the point just right to stop right there for that 4 ball.
Brandon's got the 4 ball.
Just roll up a little bit, clear of the 5. Oh no, he decides to follow up. Okay. Wanted to be straighter on that 5, not have to guess in the roll up or have a longer shot. Similar shot coming up here.
Ooh. Got a little bit down far on that one. And here, take a look at that. I mean, he's going to have to push forward on this, come off 2 rails, maybe 3 to get back over
Ooh,
here.
look at that.
Oh,
Unexpected
you got
miss
to
there.
make it. You got to make it.
Well, he had to
Oh,
force
what a
it.
tough shot that
Got
was.
over perfectly. The speed was just right. Unfortunately, the aim had to be precise for that to be accepted into these pockets.
Rodney lucky to get back at the table in this match.
Like
Gotta-
new win in the
gotta-
sale there.
Got a tough shot here. I mean, the window where he has to put this cue ball right now.
Settling for the bank. Come around for
I
the
thought
8.
he would come around all the way to get that.
Oh, he's settling for the bank. Cue ball's naturally going to come around 3 rails for this. Across side it is, center of the pocket.
Stay out of there.
No, it's not anywhere near it. He's good. Coming on the short side of the 8 ball. Good shape. Look at this. Just draw back a couple feet for the 9 ball there. Drift over.
What a beautiful little shot that was.
And Rodney's still in it.
He
Not
is
out yet.
still in it, man. You can just see this has just been an exhausting game
We
for him. It
have a
seems.
1-game differential in this race to 9 alternate break format. Who's coming up to the table next? Who broke last, Greeny? He said Rodney just scratched, right? So
Yep.
now it's Brandon with everything in his favor here at the table to break. If he holds serve, does not let Rodney to the table whatsoever, he'll accomplish his mission and thought in mind right now.
Brandon's
Yep.
sitting there
Focused, ready and
focused.
waiting to pounce. So he dismissed that 6 ball out of his mind, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, when you're at that point, you know, you just gotta
Keep on grinding through.
keep on
nice and
grinding
smooth.
out of there. Both these players anticipating. Floyd, our referee, up there doing a great job today. He's been on the stream a couple times today. I apologize for not knowing his name right away. Couple
We work with a
people.
lot of people. Floyd Eigelhart does a great job. He's reffed several events. I saw him last at Derby when I was there back in January.
Right, here we go.
Few jovial words going back and forth between the ref and Rodney. Rodney's still having a good time. We know Rodney well. All smiles. And that's why I was asking earlier how he was doing on the break with the 9 on the spot, because it's a newer format from Ronnie's heyday.
Yeah.
Now, Ronnie being an 11-time Mosconi Cup player, U.S. Open 9-ball champion, U.S. Open 10-ball champion, all those accreditations were on tougher conditions.
Oh, is that going to go?
Older style conditions.
Right. Check that
I
out.
want to see how he's faring with these here.
The Q Sports replay gets that
6 ball comes
to
back across
top
and knock that
the
2
ball.
in.
What do we got here though now for a layout? I mean, can he get to that 1 ball? I mean, that 1 ball is
He can go rail first if he decides to go all out with it.
but does he
around.
get by it
Yeah,
if
it's
he
gonna
goes
be tough.
straight at it though?
Might just kick safe here.
Getting a jump stick out.
Take a look from behind him if we could. There we go. Take a look from behind.
He's getting a jump stick out. He's jumping. He's going for this.
Yeah, I mean, he only has to jump about a third of the ball.
Yeah.
There's not much elevation required.
Nope.
Just a little bit so you can maintain most of the control.
He's going to land it right around that 7 ball.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm
no.
surprised
Oh,
he hit
no.
it too full to face, and the
Oh,
cue ball exchanged
no.
places with it.
Let's check
Ouch.
this out. He gets the height. He gets all he needed. Comes off a little bit hard. Scratches. Puts the 1 ball in.
One less for Rodney Morris to worry about.
There was a lot happened in that shot. And he got that 4 ball all the way up table. Chased us a little bit. He's gonna be flirting with that side pocket. No. Made a good call not to mess around that side pocket. It has not been his good friend lately.
One rail roll out back to center table for the 6 ball. Nothing fancy, nice and simple here. We may be looking at a hill match, folks.
This is amazing. Such a battle. Rodney started off up 3-0. Brandon fights his way back. 8-5, I think it was. Watch Rodney put this one down. Come off all the way. He's going to put
Both
the
balls
9
in the same
back
pocket
and
to finish it
slow
out.
down a little bit.
And
Don't
indeed
make it
ties
difficult. Here we
It up.
are.
8-8, folks. Hill
Hill
thrill.
to hill. Here we go. Let's go. All right. Take a look here at Brandon trying to figure out the hell. I had him.
Yeah.
I had him.
Shaking his head there.
Yeah, little
Got to
head
dismiss
shake.
those negative thoughts. Can't let them creep into the next rack because you can't turn back the clock.
No,
It's tough to let it go and keep moving forward, but that 6 balls in his mind, that was a downfall on that shot there. But like Rodney's still joking
Rodney
around,
trying
having
to
a good
put water
time.
bottles in the side pocket so that he doesn't scratch. I guess you know what his anticipation is right here. So
Yeah, but he's got to hold that cue ball. Take a little power off. Rodney's known for a very powerful, monstrous break. If he could take a little power off and just focus on controlling that cue ball center table, he'll get a lot better result here. Yeah, we didn't have the break box back in his heyday, in his prime. Nor did we have the Diamond Pro Cut pockets to accept the balls a little bit less.
all right,
Let's
here we
see how he
go.
does here. What does he change? Does he change it? He sends it
Did you see
across and
what-
it gets kicked
I
almost
thought
to
it was
the
gonna
corner
kick in the
pocket.
corner, son of a bitch. Once in a while. Watch his
There
cue
you go.
ball.
One ball
Oh,
just
off
catches the
9,
point.
Almost.
Yeah, he didn't do too bad. The one ball just caught the
No.
point. A little bit less power. It would allow that one to float up
Let's see what we got here now.
outside.
Got the one in the corner, Karam in the 9 in the side.
Chance. Go for the early kill. No.
Oh.
And rejected by the point.
Oh,
Like
no.
this.
Oh, watch
Wow,
this.
how fortunate was that?
Oof.
That's 9 ball, folks.
That is 9 ball.
You can play great and lose. You can also get lucky. You can play terribly and win. All
Just
kinds of twists and turns in this game.
A little note out there for you guys. Coming up next round. For all you people who know JIP Billiards, our own Dylan Spoor will be playing Shane Van Boning.
Shane who?
What's his name?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, so, hate to see Shane go home early, but playing Dylan, so
Mm-hmm.
nice shot there. Can't see that 2 ball. can't really come off the rail. What are you doing here, Ed? Where are you going after this at?
He's got. I think he has a piece of it too. I don't know if he has a
rail
piece of it too.
behind the 3-ball, or are you gonna?
I'm not
He's
sure if
jumping.
I'm trying to tell
He's
you here.
jumping.
Hold on. You asked me a question, right?
Well, you didn't answer quick enough, so I'm just gonna keep going.
If it's not too much around a 9 to just thin the side of the 2, if you can get a piece of the 2, I don't know if you can get anything at all. He's getting his extension out, so he might be able to see a piece of that 2 ball just to thin it and bring the cue ball back up. If you could just thin it maybe into the rail and over, if he has that much of it, because he can get by the 9. I just don't know how thick he can catch a 2 ball. Crisscross safety is what I'm thinking. Or a kick. All right. Kick up table is good.
Might not be good enough though.
I don't see Rodney going for the shot. He's aggressive, and he attacks the table, but it's hill. You've got to be realistic here.
Yeah.
No shot here. Looking to tuck the cue ball behind the 8 ball, possibly send the 2 back down table by the rack, or vice versa. Nope. First one it is.
Trying to get it.
Cue ball
over
behind the
for
8
another.
is just a little bit short. Let's take a look overhead and see. Yeah, he's got the full 2 ball to
Got
play
the
with.
full 2-ball here.
He can play a 2-way shot here and try to bank it to the cross side and then cross over it going down table by the rack for the 3 ball. Because that 6 will act as a blocker. Let's see if he does that or if he just goes straight for a cross side bank and just hold it there. Let's see.
Nope, kicking
Going
that
for
down
the
table,
side.
hoping to put it up behind that 9-ball.
And the cue ball
Is he gonna
behind the 8 again is short.
I think that's a makeable ball. If he can see that, he's making that ball.
Take a look here.
Ooh.
Missed it on the way in, caught it on the way out.
No,
But lots of speed.
you're gonna get lucky. Is that gonna tuck up behind that 9-ball?
It might just that.
It did. Little hand up shake there.
Sure enough. Show enough.
Don't know so.
Show enough at the table right now. Brandon
I get it.
Schuff. You got it now?
I got
Okay.
it. I got it. I'm with you. On your
I know
team.
you're wearing down a little bit here.
I'm getting a little tired.
We have one more match for you guys tonight at 7 o'clock,
Ooh, and
as
who's
Greeny
that
mentioned the
gonna be?
players earlier. And after that, the broadcast will be over for the day, but we'll be back tomorrow
9 a.m. sharp.
with another 9 o'clock match.
Did he? Was that a
Brandon
good
played
hit?
the carom, the position, the 1 ball, up table. So that way he can hold the cue ball right there. It's just a stop shot, just to control the cue ball.
Rodney going
played
back
it
for
up
his
there.
jump stick. Not even going up to check it.
That's a full ball block. Not an easy jump. And bank that 1 to that cluster of balls on the left side of the screen. Yeah, safety out of it. Or is he going to kick it? What are you doing here? Jump kick. He shot the 2 ball. He shot the 2 ball in. Am I seeing the? Oh, that's a 5 ball I'm looking. I'm sorry. I'm thinking the 1 still on the table.
What?
Sorry, folks.
Wow. Said I was having a long
I was looking
day.
at the screen and I'm looking at it.
He's
It looks a
keeping
little
his
yellowish.
jump stick right out
You need a
there
better
with him.
monitor over here.
Oh, yeah, it's the monitor.
Now it looks like a 5 ball from this view. Maybe it's a
Sure.
camera. You need a better camera out there.
Sure. Get better cameras.
All righty. They're free of charge, don't worry.
You show me them.
Courtesy
I'm in.
of the Grand River Center,
Yeah.
Butte, Iowa, where we are coming to you live with the 2026 USA Pool Championships. We will be here next year, folks. So for those of you locals that are looking to get in 9-ball next year, there's still time to sign up for the 10-ball event later this week. It is open to all players, so come on out. There was a local. You heard cheers earlier before?
I did.
That's
did.
who it was for. It's for
Yeah.
a local guy playing Shane, and every time he got a rack on Shane, the crowd went wild.
Yeah, but the guy lost
Yep.
9-1.
It's like that, yeah, it was pretty low, but still. Mm-hmm.
That was pretty cool. I mean,
It's great.
Where do you get the opportunity to do this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And where are we? Iowa or Illinois? Where
Iowa.
were we earlier?
Well, my mind.
Did you say Michigan?
My mind was distracted by the players missing their cue to come
Yeah,
on out
come
before
on.
they were announced. So I'm looking at them trying to lip things like, go back,
Yep.
go back, go back. I didn't call you out yet. So we're trying something new to introduce the players out there for you folks and have a little bit more excitement and do something a little different for you. Players walked out too early. It totally distracted me, threw me off the game. But we're back in Iowa now, no Illinois.
This one coming down to an end. Somebody had to win this one. Somebody absolutely had to win the game. Brennan just got to keep himself down, keep his eyes on the table. We are going to be back at another 38 minutes. That came out. Ooh. A little interesting here. Where are we cutting this?
Right here.
What a beautiful shot.
There it is,
Wow,
folks. Finally,
what
after a tough, hard-fought
match
battle.
that was. What a great match. Hill to hill all the way out through Brandon Schruff taking down Rodney Morris. Man, what a great match that was.
I got to give hats off to Rodney Morris. He put up a hell of a fight coming back after being up and then being down for all that time. There was no quit, no give up till the last moment. And there you see our referee congratulating both players. Good play. Now, it is double elimination at this point, so Rodney does have another bullet in the chamber.
Oh,
He's not out the tournament yet until we get down to the final 8, where we have our single elimination rounds. The next round coming up, Dylan Spoor, Shane Van Boning.
No, it's going to be who won it last year?
Oscar Dominguez. Did we get a change on that?
Yep, we got to change. I think
did
we
not
got
get the memo.
So I think we're going to be playing him.
All right, so we got another
But we'll
match
let you
coming for
know. We'll let you know when it comes around to
All right,
it.
look out for the graphic coming up soon for you folks. We're going to find out who that next match actually is going to be. But I believe this round will determine who goes on the winner's side to the final 8. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back. Our next scheduled match in about half an hour.
36 minutes, to be exact, please.
Best venue available to us for the best players in America. Without further ado, let's bring you the last match for tonight. First up, coming to us from McAdoo, Pennsylvania. He is a long repertoire here, a former Maryland State 9-ball champion, Maryland State 10-ball champion, a New Jersey 9-ball state champion, a New York State champion, a PA State 9-ball champion. Sponsored by Bull Carbon, JIP Billiards, TTMD Billiard Streaming, and World Beater Apparel. Let's give it up for Dylan Spoor. All right. And his opponent, with the most accomplishments here, as far as one of the best, if not the best, ever American player. You saw him earlier here today, coming to us from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, sponsored by Q-Tech, Rason, Titleist, VNEA Pool Leagues, Fort Worth Billiards, and How Tips. It's the 5-time U.S. Open champion, multiple-time Mosconi Cup USA player, one of the most recent inductees to the BCA Hall of Fame. It's none other than the South Dakota kid, SVB, Shane Van Boening. Give it up, folks. Presiding as referee over this match, Mr. Dave Pearson. You may have the players approach the table of lag for first break. And at this time, I'm going to send it back to the booth to JIP man himself, Greeny. Take it away, Greeny. I'll join you in a minute.
What's up? Thank you so much, Ed, for that introduction. And here we go, folks. Shane Van Boening versus Dylan Spoor. Dylan with the win on the break, or the leg. Match all set up for you guys, and away we're going to go. All right, Dylan Spoor up to the plate first to break here. Dylan's been playing pretty good these last few days. All right, let's go. Going with the one inside on the break. Hold our cue ball, get it back out here. Take a look at this and see what kind of shot he has here on the 2-ball. Have a shot at it here. Not sure exactly what he wants to do with it. He's just going to try to hide this a little bit. Flips out pretty decent. Not much of a shot. Has it pretty much tucked up against that 2-ball. Shane wants this. Joining me right now. Ed back in after that awesome introduction. Thank you, Ed.
All right. Thank you very much, Greeny. Couldn't have done it without you.
Controls. I missed your first 30 seconds of it.
Did you?
It happened. That first 30 seconds is pretty boring, though. You know what I mean? So that's
Well,
why I only wanted to catch the end of it.
I
All
got
right.
you. That's why we're thanking our sponsors at those moments. It's not
Absolutely.
possible without them.
It isn't. All right. Dylan gets a little hit on that. Shane just kicking that away.
Okay, 9 balls, half of a block. It might be a full view. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's kind
I don't think
of
it's
tight to
blocking
see.
much.
Don't think he has a real shot at it. He's taking a look at it though.
Looking over his shoulder here. Going straight at it. Yep. Kicking it.
Back at it. See if we can get that behind the 5-ball.
And it
Tucks
does a
that
great
up
job.
beautifully.
Good job by Dylan there. Lined them up. One rail kick. Could be going to go try to slide the cue ball behind the 7-9 area. One rail it is. Left-hand English as he's looking at it.
It's a really good hit on that. Almost kicks that 5-ball in.
Might get lucky behind the 5-ball here.
It
does. He
look
does
like
get
yeah,
fortunate.
he gets fortunate there. Gets it tucked up behind that 5-ball. Like Dylan will be able to see a little bit of the skin on that 2-ball. See what he wants to go for here.
Oh, you know him very well. Is he very aggressive going for the cross bank or save?
No, he's
Yeah.
when he's playing someone like that. I mean, look at the safe he
Much
just
more
pulled off
conservative,
on
yeah.
that. I mean, yeah, he's going to play conservative on this. Shane going to kick over on the ball. Go 2 rails probably. Try to kick it out.
Right at it.
Definitely
6
straight
ball
at
may
it.
go close, but no cigar.
Oh, 6-ball does not go. Dylan's going to be up over top of this 4-ball. I mean, he has a chance
He's
at
going
it.
to play the safety with the cue ball behind the 3 and the 7 on the left-hand side of the screen. If he wants to play conservatively. I don't see him bank here. Hey, that's why I was asking earlier. Is he more aggressive? I mean, it's early on in the game. He may go for it if he's comfortable with it. Pulls the cue ball. Nice speed. Well done.
The shot looks like that 3-ball does go by the 6. Going to be joined back a little bit. Yeah, I wanted that to come back a lot more. Turning the head there. Here's where we might play a little bit of a safe. Bring this back over across.
I like that view right there. Going for the thin
Oh, he's
cut to the
cutting it
corner.
in.
And it
Makes
goes
the
in
ball
clean.
comes in. Stay away from behind that 8-ball. Does very nicely.
He's got a straight line right past it. All the good path. Roll this in, 1 rail back out. Quarter table over for the 6. Follow up, same thing here. Just catch the short rail and back up. A nice little crowd behind them there. Everybody's following Shane around this tournament. Still our top draw. Well, when you have one of the best players that ever play the game in the event, the crowd usually does follow. But Dylan Spoor looks like he's going to be the first to score in this match.
Got to keep that ball coming over.
Positioning for the 9 ball. Nice and clean, good speed, and right there, straight in for a simple stop shot on a 9 in the corner, and that's the first rack going to Dylan Spoor in this race to 9 alternate break.
No, that's it. All right, we got our referee, Dave
Pearson.
Pearson. Thank these guys
Yes,
for
sir.
taking the time and basically volunteering to be here.
Yeah, it's a very unrewarding job.
Yeah, I was talking to one of the older gentlemen this morning. I can't remember his name, but he was one of those where I was up at 5:30 in the morning. He was outside smoking his cigar and just telling me a little bit about what they do and all the running around he does. He's
Oh, yeah.
a retired guy, and he said he would rather do nothing else but this.
Yeah,
He
well, that's
follows the
what I'm saying.
BEF around, and he loves the kids and everything about them. So
Absolutely. Definitely a work of passion. They work from the heart of the wallet. so
absolutely.
we have to definitely tip our hats off to them.
All right, Shane Van Boning up here for the break. Shane breaking the corner of the box.
All right, 1 ball goes in the side. Almost made a
Watch that
6.
cue
Watch out.
ball. Watch that
And
cue
it
ball.
sneaks back. No
Ooh,
insurance
wow.
policy. No safety blanket with the 6 ball at all.
Cue
Didn't
ball
even touch it.
drops right in the corner pocket.
Look at this. Rattles back and forth and then makes just
3
enough room
balls
behind
and
it.
just
Wow.
gets in there.
That's amazing.
Unfortunate. That's going to bring Dylan back up to the table here. Dylan looks like he's going to take the 2 ball.
Just follow up on rail for the 3.
Get that to come
See the
lay
angle, I
down.
guess you don't want to get too straight on it close. He's got good angle.
Gives himself
Very
a
good.
good angle to come back off of that.
Out to center. Let's see where he decides to play this 4 ball. Get a clear thin cut. There's no positioning for the 5. If he decides to go for the combination, very aggressive there. Looking at this angle, looks like it's very easy clean cut, but there's no such thing as an easy combination. Let's see how he does with it.
Oh,
And
yeah,
nope,
that was tough.
as I said, no easy
A little bit of a
combination.
two-way, though. He got himself a fortunate little lay there. And looking at that, he should be able to catch that, bring that cue ball back down behind the 5 ball and tuck it in there a little bit.
Nine ball will have to do.
9 ball will have to do. Feeling not too bad at kicking. He really doesn't have too path for.
Rail at this. Maybe catching that second rail. Yep. Always better to
Soft
follow a
kiss-ups. Look at
path.
this.
It's always better to follow a path when kicking at a ball because it stays on track a lot more, makes the ball a lot bigger to catch rather than just going one rail where a minor error can be accentuated greater than what it is. A smaller margin of error.
Trying to tuck in, but he doesn't go. It kind of caught a little bit of a breaks there.
Looked
That
like he
from the
played with it with
top.
good speed.
Oh, maybe Dylan can't get at that. Dylan can jump. That's one thing I'll say, but he's going to go.
See if he gets a clean hit on the 4, maybe pockets
He's
in
gonna
the
make
corner.
it. He's going to
There
make it. Oh, my
goes.
God. And look at the position that he got on that ball.
Going 2 rails, stays on track, and comes off at an angle
What an
naturally
awesome shot.
for that next ball.
So we're going to drift up here on this 6 ball. Once it just touched it a little bit, does so.
Check his angle, see if he can just roll off the rail a little bit for the 8 in the side and follow up the 9 bottom left.
Very nice. Holds it
straight
there for the
across.
side
He
pocket.
didn't get as much of a follow off of the rail as he wanted to. A little bit straighter on the. Got a good angle. Just go to rail. Back out. Just the same. Around now. Deeper angle.
Moving on the short side of that one. Dylan Spoor up 2-0 over Shane Van Boning here.
Excuse me. Those of you tuning in just now, we are in our final match of day one. We'll be here all week long. This is the 2026 USA National Pool Championships. AQ Sports, powered by the Billiard Congress of America. I'd like to give shout-outs and thank yous to all of our sponsors there. You see scrolling at the bottom of your screen. Aramith Billiard Balls, the finest Belgian balls. Simona's Cloth, also Belgium. Coming onto our screen now, Predator, the whole entire Predator group. They do a great job. Master Chalk. And of course, the beautiful table you see on your screen, Diamond Billiard Products.
Oh, these diamonds look great, playing great. John was amazing installing this, and his whole team. Can't say enough about them. All right, this is going to bring Dylan up to break. Dylan up 2-0 right now. Way early in this match.
All right, let's see. He pockets this one ball on the side. Goes that two ball. Fourth. Runs into a ball to slow it down a bit. Where's the two going to wind up? Going to dress up by the side or get too close to the rail? And to the rail it is. Bit of a dead spot there. Let's see how far off the point from the side pocket it is. See if it allows for a crossover bank or anything.
Oh, that's stuck
Barely.
up there pretty hard. Was with the
Top shot safety.
yep,
Follow
tuck
up
it
to
up
the
there
three.
behind the 3.
Nicely done. Followed up just enough. Good cue ball control there by Mr. Spoor.
Great
Van
kick.
Boning,
Watch
two-rail
that
kick, but
pocket.
watch out
oh
from behind.
man, 2-rail kick. Beautiful
Made the two ball
shot.
also.
Little bit much spin on that. Takes it right into the corner pocket.
It's a shame. He made that two ball on the kick as well. Just caught it. It's right. Pointed that way. That's a tough one to swallow there for a 5-time U.S. Open champion.
Good.
Tell you what, Dylan's
Stop
loving
shot
this.
play right now. This is all this is. Way too
Uh-oh.
straight on that ball. Now he's got himself a little bit of a predicament here.
Not only is he straight, I think they're both on the rail.
They
He's
are
got a
both on the
prop
rail.
shot
He's
here.
going to have to pop this up.
Have to use inside English on this, nice and slow, so it hugs the rail the whole way, and just settle for a shot on the 8 ball. You can't do anything with that. You must play those rail shots with slow inside. Goes for the bank. I think he just hit it too straight.
Yeah,
Looking for the
I think it
corners.
might. I think it
Just
actually
hit.
might have came off the top of his.
Yeah, bumped the rail on those
Yep.
rails of stroke. But look at this. Very fortunate with the speed. Leaves Shane a super thin cut shot here. Shane getting no breaks early on. I had to make a game between these two. I don't know if Fargo would say the same or not. I say 3 games on 9 would be the spot for Dylan.
Yeah.
And it was almost that to start out 3-0 over Shane, but nope. Comes with that thin cut. And this 9 ball here will give him his first markup on the board. And now it's only a 1-game differential rather than 3-0. We have a 2-1 game, alternate break format. Who just broke?
What's that?
Who just broke? Who's coming to the table next?
I think.
About
I think it's
that.
Shane.
Shane's break, I believe, right? Yeah. One of us is awake.
one of us.
Well, there we are, Dave Pearson. As you see the template rack on the table, 9 ball on the spot, 18-inch break box, 9 inches off center either way. Straight back. Being used for this event. For this 9 ball portion of the event, I should say. 10 ball, you can break from anywhere behind the box. behind the line, no break box, and that will be coming up later on this week. We also have some women's action coming up for you, also on 9-ball and 10-ball. Let me not fail to mention, the champion of this event is not only the official national American champion, it will also represent the USA, good old red and white and blue, overseas in the World Tournament. So the World 9-Ball Championship will be determined by whomever wins this event. Same thing later on with the 10-ball. The World 10-Ball Championships will be represented by the winner of this event here, this national champion. So this is a clear-cut stepping stone process to get qualified as a professional to represent the U.S. No questions asked.
Shane up to break here. Took a little bit off on that one. And drops to 1 on the side.
Speed is so important on the 10-ball
Yeah,
break.
he really did take that jammed up. At least you could see the USA Sports logo. Pretty darn sweet. All right, what do we look like here? Shane got a pretty nice table right here, looking over at that 2. 3-ball.
Looking to avoid running into that 5-ball. I'd have to draw a little bit slower and come back across for the 3. It's not going to leave great shape on the 3.
Yeah, he's going to have to do some
Back and
really
forth.
fancy draw. Look at this shot,
do it,
folks.
4-ball.
Wow.
Alright, he's
What
clear.
a pretty shot that was. Man, that was some great draw.
I have to do a similar shot here from the 3 to the 4.
Yeah, he's not going to get by that 7-ball. Digging down now. He's going to have to come off that
Does he play safe here?
long rail. No. No way
And
possible.
4th. Does he
Hey,
get there,
look
though?
at this.
Look at his face. Is not satisfied. Does he get
No,
there?
no, he wanted to come back a lot farther on that one than what it did. And try to cross side this. Really, boy, what a
Nice, good
pretty
speed.
shot was.
Good speed. Tries to hold the cue ball, but still not enough. Another steep back cut angle on the 5-ball. In the shot a lot. This rack alone.
Shane stretching out over that table there. Tough shot when you're in that position. Good looking.
Well, almost out of the woods here in this rack. Getting in good shape he is.
Oh, absolutely.
Almost straight in on the 6. You want to be a little bit straighter on the 6, but I'll make do.
Yeah, just roll that
It'll give a
forward.
natural angle to come off that long rail from the 7 to the 8 next.
Oh.
9-ball. He's clear.
He even knows, he even saw that little look on his face there. He knows that he wanted to come over a lot further with that ball. Gonna follow this a bit. Thought that was.
Good, clean work. Textbook pool here, folks. Great cue ball control, clean, simple shots. Staying in line. And rack number 4 will be going to Shane Van Boening. Tie it up. 2 games apiece in this race to 9. Alternate break format. You can see behind this main featured table, we have a quadrant of 6 tables over there where players are playing as well. By the athlete area sign. If you'd like to access those tables, you can go visit digitalpool.com. For $20 for the week, you get access to all side tables. And replay afterwards, of course. There's 30 other tables you have access to. So when we get to the thick of things in the middle of the week where we have multiple events running between the juniors, women, men's division, and the wheelchair division, you'll have your choice. Full access to all side table action. But we will be free on our main stream here on the Billiard Congress of America YouTube channel. Later on when the juniors start, you'll also have a free YouTube channel for them at the BEF site, Billiard Education Foundation. That's on YouTube once again. So the 2 YouTubes will be free of charge with full production commentary for you guys throughout the week. Junior start tomorrow on that stream. Dylan Spoor pocketing a ball on the break. Taking a look at this table, we have a little bit of a cluster with that 2 ball. No sights on it. Does he push or does he go for a 1-rail kick? Or can he thin it? Does he have a little piece to thin it? Yes, he does, but the cue ball's got too much speed on it and it's going to come back around and give Shane Van Boening a look at the 2 for a thin cut or a nice safety there. Get the cue ball there and bank the 2 out of that. Also kick behind it. Roll up on the 4. Let's see what he decides to do here. Wait at it, roll up on the 4 that way. Very well done. Nicely done. Good move there. The 3 ball blocks off a lot of possibly cutting off some possibilities from kicking at the 2. 4 ball's not that tight. Alrighty, so it is clear for the 1-rail kick. No problem. It's pretty full. He's going to get a nice speed roll on this to the short rail. Half a block with the 8 ball. Looking to see if he can get around it to play that ball.
Dylan back up to the table here. Not at this ball. Back up. Shot might have, I think here, 9 ball. Or just to kick that ball out and away. Try to tuck behind the 9.
Or 5 ball,
That
you
out
mean.
gets it out behind
Yeah.
5 ball.
Dylan going over to his chair to grab his jump cue. We're going airborne on this one, folks. Over to 5, looking to pocket the 2. He may come out for the 4 in the side or the corner. He has a couple options there, so it's not a bad choice to go to the jump here. Takes out, opens up all the balls there, but does not leave a shot for Van Boening. Another safety coming up here.
That nipple kicks out there a little bit.
That allows us a clear shot here at the 2 ball, a clear sight to the 2 at least. And nothing easy about any combo. We're going to look for a roll-up safety here. Just roll it over and behind the 4. Cue ball up table. Going to be battling over this 2 ball a couple more times, I believe, before anyone gives up a shot. Both playing very well right now. Not the intention of the 2 ball direction by Van Boening. Goes across the table along with the cue ball, allowing for an easy safety return here from Dylan Spoor. Holds it behind a 6. The 7 ball helps out a great deal there, stopping the 2 ball. You want to get a little bit tighter on that 6 ball, not allowing a lot of side space for kicking. But you see the old Efren zigzag Z shot here? No. 1 rail this way towards the bottom of the screen off a long rail, 1 rail at the 2 ball. And does he make it? It just rattles and hangs up there in the corner. What a great attempt by Shane Van Boening, and Speed got the cue ball back down table for the 3. Does he get fortunate enough with the cue ball being hooked in the jaws? If we can take a closer look at this cue ball position. Yeah, wow.
What a great
Look
shot
at
there
that.
by Dylan.
He was definitely hooked. He had to go that other
yeah.
way. And comes with the shot. Even Shane's in his chair smiling. You can see him back there. He's smiling at that shot.
Dylan got a pretty good
He's
shot here
entertained.
on this 3 ball. On this down and safe on that. Didn't get exactly what he wanted, but I think it might work for him. Right, Dylan or Shane gonna try to cut this over, tuck it up in behind the 6. Doesn't do so. Is he gonna give Dylan a little bit of a window here? I think to get down there. He does.
I believe he was trying to play that ball. Very uncharacteristic miss there. Got the cue ball. Up for the 4, but now 7 balls playing games. With the sights on the 3. Just gets past it. Is it enough or too full? He
very
does catch
nice.
it
Gives
just
himself a
right.
shot then back on that 4 ball.
A long way back to the 5. Just want to come over into the center of the table. Wow.
Watch this look.
About the kiss on the
Oh, is he
4.
gonna
It's
get
going
that?
in. Oh, no.
Oh, I think that's what he was trying to keep that 5 for the 5 ball, keeping that down.
I think he was just trying to come with enough speed to bump the 9. He knew he was running into 9 ball to bump off the 9 and get the shape on the 5. That caused him to miss the corner pocket on the 4 ball. Almost got very fortunate with the bank. But now that leaves Shane Van Boening with his first opportunity to take this rack and lead for the first time in this match. He clears these 5 balls out. He'll be up 3-2. One railing out. Possible 2 rails here. Let's see. Oh, just 1 rail over. Couldn't tell if he had how much of an angle he had. 1 rail was better that way. Staying in line, going into the line of the shot on the 7 ball. May be able to just stop it there, drift over a foot or so, or position on the 8. Same type of shot from the 8 to the 9. Yep. One
Great
rail and up
shots
for the
here.
9 ball here. Nice, easy.
Very
Low
nice
speed
out there by
pocketing of the 9
Shane.
ball. He was not going to rifle that in, taking any chances. Just pocket speed, make the 9 nice and clean. And Shane goes up 3-2 over Dylan Spoor. Referee Dave Pearson at the table rack. See the crowd on that side of the arena as well. Later on tomorrow on the broadcast, you'll see that table behind the crowd in use for the BEF channel, the Billiard Education Foundation.org channel. But if you want to watch that stream, go to their YouTube channel, BEF. Just search for BEF or Billiard Education on YouTube, just like you found this one. And watch all of our junior action on that table live, free of charge. You have a couple screens or a couple windows open, so you can go back and forth and enjoy both matches here on the BCA YouTube channel and the BEF YouTube. Once again, we're coming to you live from Dubuque, Iowa. For any people local to the area or within driving distance, feel free to come on out and sign up for this week's 10-ball event. There's still a few slots open. Don't be shy. Come mix it up with the big boys. One ball down in the side, nice and clean.
Comes
Two ball,
in
kicks
action.
the cue ball back behind the 5. And it's going to be an ugly lie for a shot on the 2. 2 balls not cooperating. Looking at a 2 rail kick here behind the 2. Or he's going to try to attack this 1 rail. Oh, just a push out. Okay. Push out, nudges the 6 over. He's already mapped out his measurements for his kick on the 2. Let's see if Dylan gives him an opportunity to show what he was thinking, or if Dylan's going to take control of the table. After the push out, the first rack after the, the first shot after the break,
Dylan's going to jump.
the player has the option
Gives
to
it
push
back.
out. For those that are not familiar with the rules, only on the first shot after the break. If you don't have a clear shot, you can just push out, pushing the cue ball anywhere, and your opponent will have the option to take the shot as it lies or pass it back. Looks like Shane is looking at the referee for a shot clock warning on an extension. Catches the 2 ball a little thin. Does he get fortunate or the 3? Nope. And it's going to be a clear view of the 2.
Shane might be able to cut this back into the side pocket. Heck of a cut. I'm not even sure if he can get past this. 7 ball. I think he's going to try it though. Down into 4 ball and try to ball shot. Oh, gets away on him just a little bit. That was a tough shot. Dylan gonna have to take advantage of this if he wants to get back in this game. Dylan's gonna have to come off that rail a little bit. Had that shot on the 4. 3 ball next.
To the bridge, jacking up over that 1 ball, can't reach. Players are on a 30-second shot clock with a 10-second warning. Equipment changes and acquisition does not stop the clock. By referees helping out with handing it to him and handing it back.
Nice little blocker off that 6 ball. Check his position on that 5.
Ooh, a little bit too much force
hangs it
behind that.
There a little bit, trying to force around for that 6 ball. Puts his head back knowing that he messed up that shot a little bit. Shane, get right in there.
Any inch of error will be capitalized upon by the greatest players.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Here we may very well have the greatest of all time. All I'll even share
Ama-
something.
Yeah, it's amazing watching this guy play. I mean,
I'll even share a little something that another GOAT of the game, if there's more than one GOAT, has shared with me that they truly believe at heart that Shane is the best to ever play the game that they've seen themselves. That is one who he took the reins from with another record of 5 U.S. Open titles, that being in the one and only Earl the Pearl Strickland. Gave Shane that compliment. He said out to me one day, flat out in just casual conversation, he goes, that kid is the best I've ever seen play. Got to be the best player in the world, or best player ever. So that's a huge compliment, especially from someone who battled Efren Reyes, who battles like Siegel, all these great 9-ball players, amongst other disciplines. But look at this. There must be something broken with a 7-ball. To get a replacement ball, it doesn't want to go in the hole. But
Dylan with a tough shot there. Walking up to the table, going to take advantage of this.
that goes to show and prove even the greatest of all time and all high-caliber players still miss. Everyone misses. Just focus and take your time and respect every shot. Taking the same amount of time, focus on every single shot. There you have rack number 6, giving Shane a 2-game lead now, 4-2 over Dylan Spoor. It's a race to 9. Dylan's composure in his chair, a little bit different than what it was a few racks ago.
Yep, absolutely.
Beating himself up a little bit over that 7-ball. They both missed it. It was an unexpected opportunity that he did not capitalize on. Kind of tripped over his feet, getting to the table to take that shot. There you see that beautiful USA Q Sports logo. All the banners around the arena. People look on.
Got our main sponsors out there: Aaron Myth, Diamond Master, Predator.
And Simonis. All right, let's see if Dylan was able to shake that off as he gets back to the table to break rack number 6 here.
So 1 in on the side pocket.
Wide open table. Let's see if the 6-ball does not find someone to nestle up with, and it does. The 9-ball looks like it's lined up to the corner. 2 balls in a tough position here. Push out it is. Let's see if Shane decides to take it as lies or pass it back to Dylan. Very tough position for the 2-ball there. And it's even tough to hold the cue ball and avoid a double kiss if you want to try to play a little soft roll up. And 7. He passes it back. Clock resets at 30 seconds. Let's see what Dylan's plan was. On the cue ball behind the 9.
Cue ball up behind 5-ball. Tuck that in there pretty nice.
Cue ball almost gets a full 3-ball block. One rail kicks hard at it from behind, hoping to get lucky with the ball, and it does get a more clustered up rack.
Absolutely.
We're re-racking the ball, folks, with the cue ball. It was a pretty open table except for that 6-ball that found its way by the 9 and 3. Now we've got everything by that 9 and 3. 2 rails again,
Oh,
just misses the
just
2-ball.
misses it.
That's gonna hurt.
That is going to hurt.
Now Shane's looking to see how clear the path is for the 3 in the side pocket. One rail behind it. Where to go from there for the 4? Just roll up a little bit. The 5 ball's still not in the clear either. I don't know if the 5 goes through the 7 and the 6 in the top left-hand corner of the screen.
Yeah, he's going to have to break this up pretty much here.
Say, there's also options of playing a safety after this. Doesn't like his lie.
I think that's what he's going to have to do.
Because even with this angle, he could run into the 9 ball. Playing the 3 on the side. Might have to just nestle the cue ball in between the 5-7 and bank 3 out. Once again, close to the rail, jacks up just to get the center ball. Does play the 3 on the side, and look at this. Nice kiss off the 9 ball. Well played.
Well away from that 4 ball.
Good speed there. Yeah, the jack up to drag the cue ball into the correct line. Off 3. Now it looks like the 5 does go past the 6 and the 7. Right through there. Looking in good shape for a nice 3-game lead, and to get over the hump halfway towards that 9 for victory. Once again, you're watching the 5-time U.S. Open champion, multiple world championship title that came to him after several years, and multiple titles of everything and anything under the sun out there, except the world championship. Finally getting one. Don't recall the year offhand on the top of my head, just going from memory, but last year inducted into the Hall of Fame. This year he'll be joined by Corey Deuel, and also a close personal friend of his from the U.S. Open, founder of the U.S. Open, Barry Berman, elected this year for meritorious contributions, along with Billy Incardona, great one-pocket analyst and player of the game, great commentator as well, world of knowledge, and the gentleman as well. Those are new inductees for the 2026 Billiard Congress of America Hall of Fame. That's right, folks. The organization, the official governing body of Pool North America, bringing you this event under USAQ Sports, their new player federation, as well as BCA Hall of Fame. And who is behind the BCA Hall of Fame? None other than CEO, we call him Dr. Shane Tyree. We'll try to drag him out here for an interview or maybe commentary one time or twice this week. See that 1 ball straight in that side pocket. No love from the 2 ball once again. No love from the 2.
Does have a shot though straight up table.
Seems at the proper speed for the 1 ball to go on the side off the break. Also sends the 2 ball back and forth to freeze on the long rails right by the side pocket as well. Now the 2 balls being racked in either of 3 locations, either on 2 wings or the back ball.
Ooh. All out there. With a safe, get back behind that 5 and 6. Smart play there by looking at it to see it. Doesn't look that way. Nice. Gonna try to get the stick up there.
Look at the
behind
speed
the
here.
9. Oh, it just happens to sneak out on him a little bit.
Just a bit too much on the speed. Very hard to determine that when you're trying to control the ball speed on two separate balls, the object ball and the cue ball.
Shane trying to. Oh, he makes a beautiful shot there in his side. We're down on this one a little bit. Off the rail, come back up. Oh, just a good angle to get out of there on that ball. Rolling back here for this 5 ball. He's going to make quick work of this. Looks like he should be up. Taps his 6 in the side pocket, looking to put the 8 in the other corner pocket. Just pull away a little bit for this 9. Back in the same pocket.
Like that. Shane Van Boening going up 6 games to
6
2
to
over
2.
Dylan Spoor, extending his lead. 4 games ahead and 3 away from full victory for the day. Obviously, one of the favorites of this tournament,
Obviously.
along with Justin Bergman, Tyler Steyer, Oscar Dominguez, the defending champion, who we have yet to see on stream, but we may bring to you tomorrow morning.
I would say first hand. Possibly.
Might be able to catch him behind you to the left. You see Hunter Lombardo, other gentleman standing behind Shane, lying there. That is Hunter's opponent right now on that table, Oscar Dominguez, our reigning champion last year. One of our reigning champions.
All right, Dylan looking to break here and get back in the action here a little bit. Missing 1 or 2 balls just isn't going to work here.
All right, looking to change up his break a little bit here. Seems like he's studying the rack. See what he wants to do a little bit differently to get a shot on the 2 ball. Got to get some momentum.
Fortunately, moving around there a little bit cost him that 1 on the side that he has been getting every time.
Definitely got a shot on the 2 if the 1 had gone, but as mentioned, 1 slight alteration will throw off the entire layout of the rack. A very animated, excited person in the front row making a lot of motion there. Caught my eye. I hope it doesn't distract the players. Very animated discussion over there.
Looking to kick this out.
Nice safety with the cue ball and the
5
5 ball. Nicely done. Extreme inside to hold that. You saw it reverse off the rail and just die right there. Beautifully done. Staying behind that 5 for a full ball block. Too close to jump. We're looking at a 1 rail kick off the long rail on the left-hand side of your screen. I believe the 9 ball blocks the option of a 2 rail kick here and can't even get to the right spot with that 5 ball anyhow. Good safety by Dylan Spoor. He may go to the short rail here. Yep, 1 kick, 1 rail to the long rail. doubling the distance, measuring from the spot on the one ball you want to hit, straight across the table to the cushion and out. And he's looking from his finger marking on his cue through the rail at the diamonds on the rail. See where he wants to aim that cue. Let's see how this diamond table plays.
Oh,
The hit is there.
Work for that.
Crisscross for over and back up table. A little bit too much to hide behind the two, but well done.
makes himself a little bit of distance there. I think that does go by the 9 ball.
Oh, yeah, it's clear, but he may go for the 9. Yeah. Took a stab at it. Wanted to make something quick and easy happen. It's tough to see if the one ball has a clear path at either corner. I don't believe so. Either. Nope.
It
Does
looks
it
like
pass
it
the
might.
2?
Yeah, it might look like it goes past the 2 ball. Shane looks to tuck up behind the
Safety it
5.
is. Once again, cue behind the 5 ball.
It
Sneaks
snuck
out of
out.
it. And the
Oh,
1 ball sitting right in the side pocket for Dylan. That is the opportunity he was wishing for. He's got to compose himself here and bear down. Go back to basics. Keep it nice and clean. This is not an easy layout on the table either. He's got to go back and forth a lot.
Absolutely not.
Good cue ball control. Does it get underneath the 5 on the short side? A little bit short, and the 6 ball does not interrupt that. He's going to be able to cue right next to it.
We might
I think
play
we're
it
going
safe
for
on this.
Yeah, he's going. No, the back cut. The
Oh,
back
did
cut
that drop?
just does not
Oh
get there.
my
Wow. I was going to
God.
say it just got there,
Dylan
but
looking,
not.
he was standing there waiting for that thing to drop. Was it the 5-second rule or something like that?
No. When the player leaves the table, he relinquishes the
Oh,
table.
yeah,
So
yeah.
he could have stood there for another second to see if it
Yeah.
dropped. But nah, it wasn't. He could tell it wasn't dropping. Wow, look at that. And it's tough to play this ball, too, when the ball's that deep in the jaws.
Right.
Shane was limited in his options with that. He had to settle for rolling it in and settling for the 4 on the side. Just he wanted anyhow to go up table for the 5 ball naturally. Now he can start opening up his stroke again. He's a comfortable lead of 4 racks.
Ooh, almost
Hmm.
bobbled that a little bit.
Well, going with that much force forward, side pockets are not that forgiving, so speed is a very important issue there. Medium speed on the side pockets, or you're flirting with danger. Once again, nice little crowd gathered around this table here, watching Mr. Van Boning.
And looking to put some draw on this ball. 2 rails, right back down.
Once again, folks, this is our last match for this evening, but we're going to be doing some fine-tuning tonight and coming back to you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Crisp and clean and fresh to watch more hot action of this men's 9-ball division of the 2026 USA National Pool Championships.
And the BEF starts tomorrow. Don't forget about that.
Our junior division. This will be the 38th year, 38th or 39th, I think it's actually the 38th year for the BEF Junior National Championships, which is the heart and soul of this whole entire event. So many years. Now we're just recently expanding this for the 3rd year now with adult divisions. And this is becoming the platform to qualify for World Championships. Now, only U.S. citizens are allowed to play in these events. They can play in other USAQ sports and BCA events as well, BF events as well. However, to qualify for a world championship and represent the USA, you must actually be a USA citizen for that IOC. So anyone interested in being an official national champion, feel free to sign on up. Check out BCA-pool or billiardeducation.org. BCA-pool.com, that is, and billiardeducation.org.
All right, Shane up to break up here, 7-2. Looking to put this one away. Breaks a little bit dry.
Look at this 9-ball. It gets kicked. Does it go in? Oh, it just hangs. I would be jumping up and down and shake the floor a little bit.
Gets that kick, comes off
Look at
off
that.
that 6
Straight
ball.
to the heart of the pocket, and it just
Just-
I can't believe it. So look at that.
Look at
I
that.
cannot believe it hung. Wow. It looked like
Yeah.
it had enough rotation on it.
Yeah, absolutely it did.
I won't be surprised if that ball falls during play. It'll have to be respotted.
I won't be surprised if Dylan tries to get the path for that cue ball to get back
It's
down
a race
there.
to the 3 ball right now.
Yeah, basically.
That's all it is. It's a race to the 3, 3 to the 9.
Yep.
The strike is over. That'll give Dylan 3 games. And his next 2 shots. Got to compose himself. Stay nice and steady. Don't rush through it. And here we go. 3 to the 9. For a quick rack here. And rack number 10.
Dylan slowing down a little bit, taking his time.
Watch out, cue
Oh,
ball.
jeez.
Don't play with it. Do not flirt with danger. Alrighty, there you have it. Rack 10 brings the score to 3-7. Dylan Spoor at the table to break. This rack, I believe.
Yep.
Let's take a look at that beautiful venue we have here. Yes, sirree. The 4th of July continues here in Dubuque, Iowa, with the national championships. Beautiful layout, all those beautiful American flags. Beautiful venue. You can see our vendors in the back wall there. Beautiful playing area. All hail the red, white, and blue.
Yeah, happy 250th.
Mm-hmm. Happy
All
birthday,
right.
America.
Dylan getting ready
Quarter
to break
century.
here.
Almost. Referee is making sure the rack is probably maybe had to refresh the template. I'm not sure what's going on there. Now we're ready to go. Cue ball has been presented to Dylan. Rack number 11.
See if we can get this 1 ball back in the side again.
Sure it does. Watch out, cue ball. It's trying to follow it in the side. Where the 2? Hey, for once we have a shot on the 2. Look
Wow,
at that.
that's first in a little while there.
That adjustment did work. It was a little bit too cold, a little bit too hot. Now the porridge is just right. If he can break like this every time and
Yeah.
hold serve, he'll have a shot because it's still 2 more racks for Shane. But this layout is not a bad layout here.
Oh,
what
just
is
gonna
going on
Dylan.
here? Yeah, you see him take a deep breath there. He had to breathe that one out.
Breathe it in. Breathe it in.
Mhm.
Oh, Dylan
the
pushed
pressure
that.
is mounted.
Yep.
The
Dylan pushed that one hard.
pressure's showing through now. He knows he has to stay calm, cool, and composed, and that pressure's built up on him. That's what you see there. Shouldering, stretching a little bit for the shot, shouldering it rather than stroking it smooth and taking your time to get the extension. Nerves coming into play. A lot of factors in this game. That's why this game of pool is the hardest game on
Oh,
the planet.
absolutely.
The hardest game on the planet. A lot of people like to argue golf is very difficult, which there are a lot of similarities in the catalyst of the wrist and the stroking, the timing, type of equipment. But in all ball and stick sports, as they're classified as, they only have 1 stick and 1 ball. Here, Our stick is even rounded at the end with a tip. Going to a ball, to another ball. So you have 3 spheres with infinite points of contact, making this the most difficult high-precision game on the planet.
That is going to put Van Boning up on the hill. You know what my biggest problem with golf is? Carts.
You don't have a driver's license, do you?
No.
Figured.
Yep.
Well, we've had pool players win golf tournaments, but I have not seen a golf player win a pool tournament.
No?
And they weren't majors or anything, but they were scratch tournaments.
Right.
So it's like open tournaments like we have here, but I've never seen a professional golfer win an open pool tournament. That says it right there. We have a few pool players that play golf as well and have won open tournaments in golf.
All right. We'll be back, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m.?
Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Bright and fresh early in the morning for you guys. Not typical for a pool player schedule, but for these events, we'll be bringing you 12 hours of non-stop action throughout the week. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Our last matches will be called at 7 p.m., wrapping up by 9. Central Time, that is. As we are in Dubuque, Iowa. 8:04 local time here right now. And this 1 ball does go down. Cue ball finds a spot,
2
resting
right
spot behind the
behind.
5 ball. Wow. That cue ball and 5 collided
Yeah,
about 100
man.
miles an hour and stopped dead flat, like a brick wall or a sponge wall. Just done. You're not seeing the 2 ball. It was the 5. So 1 rail kick at the 2 again. Let's see. Can he kick it to the 3 or bank it back and forth? See what he does here. It looks like he's trying to kick it to the 3 ball, making the 3 and sending the 2 up towards the. He was able to accomplish that. Does not hit the 3, but it does go up table for safety behind the 4 and the 8, while the cue ball finds the 5 ball. Let's take a look overhead if we can, Greeny, and see if we what kind of a path he has available to him, if any.
He's just going to try a 1 rail kick on this. 2.
Is almost sends it straight up to the corner.
Oh,
Bobbles out. Does he get fortunate with the 6 ball?
I think he can see past that.
I think he has about 2/3 of the ball blocking, but that leaves the other 2/3 of the 2 ball. No, he's clear.
They're straight in
It's a
there.
good angle that we have there. Clearly seeing no obstruction on the 2 ball. Simple stop shot there for the 3.
Just going to have
4
to
ball
get back around
does-
for that 4.
Yep, 4 ball does go in the side pocket, as you just saw him size up there. These 6 balls will give Shane Van Boning the win as he sits up on the hill 8 games to 3 over Dylan Spoor. This rack here will allow him this victory. Or he earned it. Nothing allowed.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Nothing allowed. All earned. Well earned.
A little tight with this 8 ball. He's going to have to draw this straight back pretty hard. Come 2 rails off the draw.
1 rail over.
1
it
rail
is.
over. Look at that. What a beautiful shot that was. That's why he's the best in the country, I think.
Arguably best in the world.
Yeah.
At one point, at least. Now coming down off of his prime slightly. Still best American player, however.
Shane looking to get out of this one.
Is getting a little bit too far, but he'll be all right.
He should be all right on this one.
And here we go, folks. There you have it. Shane Van Boning victorious, 9 games to 3 over Dylan Spoor. That'll be our broadcast for tonight. Greeny, thank you so much for sitting here behind the controls. Now we're going to tweak a few things tonight, play around with some things, and come back to you tomorrow. Hopefully we won't be here too late. That will be nice and fresh for you. 9 a.m. Tune back in, folks, to the 2026 USA National Pool Championships coming to you live. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We'll be back here from Dubuque, Iowa at 9 a.m.